on for that?
What were you looking for?
Are we on? Are we on?
Hey,
are we live?
Is this thing on? Hey, Combo Chuck, how's it going? The epic waiting room, right?
I was trying to illustrate, here's how you type a song request. I'm sure Combo Chuck knows it's been here before, but just in case anybody else out there didn't know, but I think it actually requested a song based on that. Like I typed song name in parentheses.
Oh, and it just picked the song?
Yeah. I don't know that song either.
I don't know.
Megamind meme song?
I don't know.
Let's maybe just get rid of that. I don't have any idea what I've done. I mean, we could wait. We could see what happens. We could make it next.
I told Courtney earlier, I was like, okay, you got to pick some songs. So this is her.
This is what I was feeling tonight.
She was feeling in the air tonight. Isn't that what the...
I was feeling Rock of Ages tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rock of Ages plus a little.
Yeah.
Phil Collins is not in Rock of Ages, but I always like Phil Collins.
So did you order your Foo Fighters? Were you happy to see Godfather show up today as the JJP?
He goes, you're on. Thanks, Combo Chuck. I didn't realize he'd made us live yet.
I was coming home from work, and I texted her. I said, "Hey, you got to turn it on. It's it's starting," and I was still on my way home or whatever it is. So I was watching it, listening to it anyways, and watching it as much as I could. In the car.
He was expecting to walk into the house and it was just gonna be on the TV, but unfortunately, I had a bit of a rough week this week at work, and I was taking a nap, so I didn't see his text.
Yeah. So I'm like, what are you doing? You're missing it.
You're missing the Foo Fighters. So basically,
it's her favorite rock band.
I know, and I missed most of that stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it'd be a great pin to have. It looked great. I mean, I had some of the same feelings that I'd heard on now, so a couple podcasts, whatever it is, of just sort of how it looks, and really happy with some of the comparisons. One of them is actually Deadpool, and I think it's because of this left ramp. One of them was Simpsons. Simpsons is another pinball machine we have, probably just because of that top left play field, but not so much. It's just because it's maybe big, but it's not necessarily that. And Jurassic Park was another one for that right ramp, and even the spinner they were talking about the center, but I mean there's one here too. And Godzilla I think because how the ball can actually come back down if you sort of light plunge it. So there's a lot of different aspects, a lot of great games with ideas, and obviously he's got people around him to help him out. So I'm pretty excited.
I'm just excited because it's Foo Fighters. There's a Seattle scene. It has EMP. It has freaking Bellingham, Washington. Not that anybody is going to know where that is, but it's in the game. You recognize it.
Yeah, it's like, oh, whoa, there's the EMP. And
it's pretty cool that it's Jack Danger's first, full-size game, I guess. Right?
And I'm sure there's going to be, with all the other cities that you go to, that there'll be, sort of iconic areas too. We'll have to figure out what those are. Yeah, so it was JJP.
Austin's in there too, right?
Didn't send or didn't really put anything. Well, I guess it was major because they basically had 50th anniversary Godfather and it came down and that was it. So I think
apparently it's not Harry Potter, I guess.
I think they said March 7th is when they're going to release the game or tell people about an upcoming game. Well, I have to assume it's that, and maybe they decided to finally send out Godfather because of everyone kind of thinking that there might be Harry Potter and obviously all these other games coming out.
So what do you think, you guys? Is it going to be like, I'm just going to start playing pinball. That's what we're all here for, right? For Godfather, I've never actually seen this movie. What I know about The Godfather is it's actually, I feel like I always get this wrong. Is The Godfather the Italian Mafia one? I think I always get this one mixed up with
Have I failed? Have I failed because she's not ever seen Godfather?
But isn't it so?
How many Godfathers?
Godfather's the Italian one, right?
There's more than one movie.
There's 3.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
All I basically know about this, I'm pretty sure it's an Italian mafia movie, and there's a horse head. That's basically what I know.
That's all you need to know, really. Are they going to have horse head multi-ball or horse head?
Right. Oh, I thought I put myself in maybe
something or other.
I'm not sure. But I always get confused because I always think Scarface is a mafia movie too, so that's what confuses me because I've never seen that either. But that's apparently not a mafia movie. It's cartel.
Colombian drug.
Yeah, cartel.
Yeah.
So I gotta log in now, just in case something great happens.
But that one's classic, and that one could definitely be, you know, seen for sure as a gang type thing. One of my favorites was always sort of later in the years, if you will, would be Casino was one of my favorites. Is that from? Sometimes I think it's even the lights. You know what I mean? So it might actually.
I think it's just because it's so tiny.
Take a screenshot and blow it up.
This is
screenshot.
ridiculous. It should work better.
It is ridiculous.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Here. Make it fixed.
Make it fixed.
Do you want to play? We can do 2-player.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead.
I'll just have a warm up.
Yeah, you don't want to screw it up all sorts of places. Hey, Warlord, how's it going?
Doing a great job so far. What's going on, Warlord?
Warlord says, hey, pin that ball.
Pin that ball?
So, Warlord, we were, over the last couple days, there's been, well, I should say, a couple days ago, the Food Fighters pinball machine.
That's the hot news right now.
Yeah, that's the hot
community.
news. So Stern, same company that made this one and so many other machines. So that one's out. And then JJP, Jersey Jack, pinball. They gave a bit of a, you know, they basically made a simple announcement, was just showing Godfather was going to be their next one. Then they had, then they've had Scooby-Doo, that came out.
That one's been a while now.
That was spooky. Yeah, that's starting to show up on locations.
True.
In a while, it was probably like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
So a lot of new machines coming out, and everyone's thinking, okay, what do I have to sell? Well, how many feet picks do I have to sell?
How many pieces of furniture in my house do I have to sell?
Yeah. So Warlord says, so Fantasy Flight Games, a new Star Wars deck builder.
Okay. I think I read a little bit about that. I am not into like super duper complex games, and I'm assuming it's a Star Wars game, so it's probably going to be complicated.
Yeah, what kind of deck builder? Like, would you say deck builder as in, and if it's just cards, does it have like
So
figures?
I assume this is more like a Magic the Gathering kind of game, where the games that I think have a bit of a deck builder mechanic that we like are like Great Western Trail and Obsession. We're on a different level. Brooklyn! I love that you found this.
I have to get like other pictures. I should get like things around Brooklyn.
Or just mini squirrels.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry, Brooklyn. We've done this to you. You're not associated with squirrels.
The darker squirrel with like maybe hats. Different hats. I could put different hats.
Well, maybe the squirrel has many friends. I mean, it could be like the good fella.
There you go.
Feathers. So this isn't squirrels. Sorry.
It could.
It was Slappy the squirrel was in Animaniacs. I was trying to think of the squirrel in Animaniacs.
Gotcha.
So I never got this joke as a kid, obviously, watching Animaniacs. But like in Animaniacs, if you've ever seen it, the good feathers, the 3 pigeons, are like supposed to be good fellas, like the Italian mobster movie.
So nice. You're probably like the only one that ever remembers that one, so that's awesome. It used to just be Courtney.
I just think it's funny. I just love that.
Like,
I love that stupid squirrel.
It's fun. I know that you saw Jack Danger's Foo Fighters sort of like super release party, if you will. It was cool. I think everybody was on that. And I think when I joined, I joined about an hour late. I think there was like 2,000 people watching.
Oh my God, there's so many.
And in pinball lands, that's
lot.
Everybody.
That's all. That's extra people. That's extra. That's not even. That's like all of the pinball people plus some.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
All right.
And then we did see, so Sunday we would have seen The Mandalorian. Have you watched The Mandalorian? Anyone watching The Mandalorian?
Season 3, episode 1.
Super happy about that. I won't give anything away just in case no one's.
It's not like Game of Thrones where you can just joke that everybody died.
Yeah, no. I have a feeling there's a couple characters that will probably remain till the final episode.
Hopefully. Do you want to do a double or do you want to?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. So I have to count it down, right? See, I really think you can just hit start and add a second player, but you do you.
I don't know if you can from Teams. I think it just will add someone, and then I would have to use my
Well, we can try
my
it
QR code. Yeah.
We can test it.
So Warlord says, okay, so Brooklyn's watching it tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so don't.
We won't say anything.
No.
That sucks.
And then Warlord says, says if you're interested in checking at the sort of looking into the genre, Star Realms kind of thing is probably the best introductory game. So Star Realms. So that might be maybe a smaller game to.
And what he's saying before, how Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. That is the problem with Magic, and like Pokemon cards. We had Pokemon cards for a minute because I had them as a kid, and I got into it again for a minute. But like there is that constant. You have to like keep buying them because there's always new. It's your turn. Sorry.
Oh.
There's always new stuff coming out, and like you're like, oh well, I need the new fucking Pikachu, so I'm gonna go buy a box of that.
Yeah, there's a lot. Brooklyn, hey, how's it going? Or I mean, Fine Horse Cop.
What's up, Fine Horse Cop?
I like the art on Foo Fighters. The art was great.
Oh, yeah.
I was glad it wasn't sort of the I don't know. I thought it felt better than the Rush drawings, than the Rush game drawings. And I'm wondering if they're going to come out with action figures. Right? If Stern's actually going to go that far, because the game itself is supposed to be about like a fake Saturday morning cartoon,
right.
And the side art, at least on the premium, is like things in packages. Like it's the action figure with movable arms. So it's kind of like that, like a kid show and a kid cartoon, and then they're going to go buy the action figure. So I wonder if Stern's going to get into that game where they're now selling merchandise. I mean,
why would they have the license to print that themselves, though? I mean, I guess for Foo Fighters, it's different, right?
Yeah.
But like anything, any other license that they have, like Deadpool or I don't know, like Mandalorian, like those are owned by Disney, aren't they?
Yeah, they would probably.
So Disney would be the one selling the action figures, not Stern.
But maybe there's no no action figures. I don't know. I'm just.
Zombie Yeti kind of leaked there will be action figures as part of the topper.
Oh, part of the topper. Oh. Okay. I hope it's not just
action figures.
No, I hope it's not just I hope it's actual action figures, actual things, instead of just like a plastic background like our toppers. They're just plastic.
Yeah.
They're fun to have, but
once you top, you just can't stop.
The ones that are more solid, Black Knight Sort of Rage, I think that's probably one of the best ones out there.
Honestly, my favorite topper, I'm really excited for Cactus Canyon topper.
Yeah, that's true.
But my favorite one that I've seen in recent years has to be like the Medieval Madness one. It's just awesome.
That was a good one.
It's like a 3D molded one and like the King of Pain. And
I did.
Hey, we don't know games. What's up?
Hey, how's it going? At some point, the Mandalorian topper will show up. And then I'll have to say that's the best topper I've ever seen. Right?
You'll have to.
Well, I mean,
based on how much you paid for it.
Nice. Oh, what game? What is it? Oh, it's Avengers.
Oh, is that the other night? That might be the other night. I caught a few minutes of that.
Is that were you at we don't know games? Were you at somebody's place playing that? Was that at yours? Are you renting?
He was at I'm gonna say this wrong. I think it's Spirit. I can't say it without looking at it.
Was that somebody else's place?
I've actually seen this guy. I've never met him, but I know his name because he's on Pinside, and I think we follow each other on Pinside, and I've seen his high scores on pinball machines in the area.
Vince's place. Brought the new rig over. Oh, sweet. How long have you had the new rig, and
what rig?
What makes it
new?
Sort of, easy and portable. Is it more sort of tripod mic stands, boom mic type of thing, where you can kind of fold everything up and put it away, or do you have a different type of setup? I thought at some point I would bring mine. I've got I've got the the aluminum Carl rig that you see lots of places. and arms and whatnot. But then I also have a roller cart with a laptop. So the idea of getting a laptop, I ended up getting like a gaming laptop, was because it's portable. But
I'm really not always
it's not that portable. I mean, you know, it can be, but holy moly. I think I'd want to have it in use for a little while in one spot. We don't know games. It says, oh man, I made that thing out of dry fit PVC from Habitat for Humanity. So dry fit PVC.
I don't know what dry fit PVC is.
So does that just mean that you don't actually have to use a glue and it's, you know what I mean? It's tight?
Yeah.
Is it really flimsy?
I think we did that for like, at one point when he was doing a photography kind of side business, I'm pretty sure we used PVC for like a backdrop.
We did. It worked pretty well.
It did actually work. Remember,
well.
I actually was, I'll never forget this. I was so impressed with myself. Like, we're standing there and we're like, he's like, we need it to be this much, like this high and this long. And I'm like, you need 2 of these pieces, 1 of these pieces, 3 of these pieces. Like, I just came up with it and it worked.
So Warlord, is your addiction games? And we don't know, games said that you should check out Tonto as maybe an introduction to deck building. So we should take a look at that too.
Tonto Kuore?
Is it Warlord, or is it you're gonna have to find a pinball machine?
So we don't know games as far as like deck building. What I was saying earlier is like the deck building board games we've played so far are probably more like Great Western Trail and like Obsession and Arnak. You're triggering an addiction.
Is it Wingspan? Isn't that's deck building, isn't it? Sort of.
No, Wingspan. No, because you don't have a deck that you're like. So deck building is like when you're creating like a deck and you're adding to it and you're drawing from it.
Yeah.
And like Wingspan is more. Wingspan's probably more of an engine builder because you're sort of trying to get combinations of the cards in play. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a super pro in all the terminology, but
I think you're a super pro.
Yeah, engine builder. We're outside, so. It has pretty bird cards, man.
It does have pretty bird cards. Pretty bird.
We don't games. We have to like hang out with you again at some point, considering you're so close. I feel like it was fun to see you at the TikTok's tourney. Wow, that's a tongue twister. Jesus, what did I just say? But yeah, we should do that again. We were talking at one point, like, I don't know. I wonder what night would be a good night. It'd be kind of fun to like maybe consider streaming from Lazarus. Consider streaming from TikTok.
Someone's got to clip that. How do you clip that?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
You got to clip the ball coming back out, and you got to clip the.
That was a good one. I was practicing for my.
Her saying Lazarus. Is that what it is?
Lazarus. I think it's called Lazarus.
I love it.
I think it's like a biblical term, actually. That was not a Lazarus. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Okay, somebody correct me if I'm.
Here, you figure out how to.
Lazarus is when it pops back out, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, that's what you're telling me. I like it. Whether it's true or not, I like it. Still, the word doesn't mean something terrible.
I actually think it has to do with the Bible. I'm just not a Bible.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a rising from the dead. Maybe
he rose. Oh, okay. Lazarus rose from the dead.
Okay, there it is.
Brooklyn side. I'm sure somebody here knows this. Sorry.
Nice.
It was a bad.
I like.
Never
that.
really gone
like
to church,
words.
so.
It sounds cool.
Wait. What did we miss? So Tonto Kuore. I don't know how to say that.
I think that was the.
Isn't that the anime made woman game? Anime made woman? What does that even mean? Oh, Brooklyn says years of Catholic school. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Catholic school. What is our neighbor goes? They go to a private school, and I think it's got to be.
I don't think it's Catholic.
You don't think it's Catholic?
No, it's a Christian school.
Is it? Okay.
I think that's. This is just not a good topic because I really don't know anything.
So Brooklyn is it I guess an assumption to say because you're in the Brooklyn area that that's why maybe
I
Catholic
can't imagine that everybody in Brooklyn goes to a Catholic school if that's what you're saying.
I was going to say that everyone in Brooklyn is Catholic.
Well, okay,
right?
So
because how it was settled.
But I mean, so is Brooklyn heavily
Irish?
Italian? Because Italians are usually, I mean, not today maybe, but like in history, aren't they very Catholic? They're obviously very Catholic, but nuns still hit you with rollers when I was in school. Holy shit! I mean, I got my desk moved in the hallway for talking too much, but who's surprised?
Was it that? Did you say that the rulers are?
Yeah, Brooklyn said they hit nuns still hit you with you.
Oh,
got
no.
actual nuns. That's so.
That doesn't sound like a lot of fun.
Working on getting it to mobile at the moment. Okay, so we don't know games. You're working on getting your rig to. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, because we were talking about the rig because he was over at Vincent's.
Wait, so Combo Chuck clipped it. Can anybody else appreciate the URLs that Twitch clips give you? Because look at the URL on that. The URL says it's like blah 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 Twitch clips blah blah blah. Clever, adorable ham T-bowing.
What hand?
The links for clips are always ridiculous. It's like a combination of words.
That's pretty funny.
Cell processing. Hey. What's up? Okay. So basically, Tonto, am I saying this anywhere near correctly? Tonto Cuore. I guess I'm trying to pronounce it sort of Cuore, like trying to pronounce every letter, I guess. Is basically about building a deck of sexy maids. Hey, there you go.
Building a deck of sexy maids? Wow.
Probably right on the edge of safe for work, where it says.
Depends on what
we don't know game says there's only one card to consider not safe for work. Is there a nudie maid?
Well, there's got to be some type of, sexy maid. That's pretty funny. Oh.
I know, Commenter goes, I had to double check on that link. I think that they're always just ridiculous like that. Once I noticed that, I started paying attention when people post them anywhere. And I'm like, sometimes it actually is kind of funny. Sometimes it makes absolutely no sense.
I like that you noticed the URLs for it.
I guess I would. I notice details on certain stuff. I don't notice details on every. I can't say. I feel like I'm fairly detail oriented, but put that on my resume. Notice this URLs. I'm saying it right. Tonto Quarry. Okay. No, where is Emerald City Cup? We don't know games. I assume in Seattle. Where in Seattle? I was actually telling them earlier that, so we have Salt and Straw in Seattle now, and every year they have a Lucky Charms ice cream. And I was like, I really want this ice cream. I've been wanting it for 4 years. I found out about it right before they stopped selling it in 2019, because it's only in the month of March. And then 2020, you couldn't really go anywhere. So I was trying to say we should go to, they have one in Ballard, a Salt and Straw. We should go to Ballard, get ice cream. There's plenty of places to play pinball there. And there's also a Mox boarding house.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were talking about Mox just the other night.
I love Mox. We haven't been there in so long.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. So let's see. So yeah, we don't know games. Not sure where exactly Emerald City Cup is. Probably means we're not actually signed up for it. He would be the one that was if we were. What kind of tournament is this? Can you still sign up? Let's see. Sel just fixed his flippers on this. What was wrong with your flippers? Brooklyn is loving having turtles in the house.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's such a fun theme.
Did you get?
We ordered one for.
Did you get the Pro or the Premium?
We ordered the back glass for the translite for the empty frame.
Yeah.
It doesn't have baby turtles. I'm a little disappointed, but
it does.
It does.
Yep. Yep. They're really small. They're in the corner. Shows them becoming.
Yay!
Yeah. Yeah. Remember Sel? We asked. Sel had mentioned getting the turtles one.
He did. I looked at it and I didn't see the baby turtles and I was sad. Anyways, we're getting baby turtles apparently on a translite, not in real life. So Saul got his topper too, I believe, right?
Actually, trying to get that extra ball.
Oh, okay, so we don't know game. Oh, it's an ice box. That's where you wanted to go. What day is that? Is that tomorrow or Sunday? We don't know game said it's an ice box. You just go for qualifying pretty much any time today or tomorrow. Okay, and a bit on Sunday. When is Emerald City Cup then? And then the finals are Sunday evening.
Looks like a mercenary special.
That's up to you. I mean, you're the one. I'm not going to qualify, so.
You'll have to remind me what it is.
I'm going to screenshot.
As far as the times, because I'm halfway paying attention. I'm like,
Yeah.
what am I doing on pinball?
It's good. This is
Something's
normal.
going on.
This is completely normal.
We operate this way.
I'll remind him later and tell him he committed. And he'll be like, oh, crap, what?
Yeah.
Just kidding. Deadpool flippers were getting hammered, so they were a little off. Yeah, I bet. Am I the only person getting that tingly feeling in the tip of my fingers whenever I or someone else catch a ball right at the tip of the flippers? Just in your fingers? I feel like I'm like, oh.
What is it? What is it?
Getting a tingly finger feeling in the tip of your flippers whenever they or somebody else catch the ball right at the tip of the flippers.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's stressful all over the body, not just the tip of the flippers. I mean, tip of the fingers, tip of the flippers. It works.
I have that backhand down for some reason.
Combo Chuck, thanks so much for the resub.
Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that.
I'm gonna
That's
move your
super
song
nice.
up to number 1 too, because I put a bunch in here, so otherwise I don't think you're ever gonna hear it.
She just figured out how to do that the other day.
Do what?
Or today, moving the song.
No, I knew that.
Oh, well, look at you, smarty pants.
I am a smarty pants.
All right, so it's all about what we're in Berserker Rage. So it's hitting the spinners, and then that top right timer on the screen. 30 seconds left.
Oh, we know Game saw the Midnight in Seattle last year. Nice. What concerts are you guys all going to this year? Does anybody have any on the books yet? Like, I think all we have planned so far, we're gonna go to the John Mayer acoustic concert. And I don't know if this counts as a concert, but we're going to the Symphony in Seattle is doing Harry Potter. So the Symphony plays all the music, and then they have just the movie playing without sound up on a big screen. Brooklyn Pin saw Billy Joel and Guns N' Roses recently. That's awesome.
Billy Joel would be good. What did he sound good? Was he singing? Did he have a backing track? Billy Joel would be great. I'd be disappointed if, I mean, hopefully his voice would be as good.
Was anybody else here besides, I know Sel's going to TPF. Is anybody else going to TPF? I'm actually started trying to make a list on my phone so I can make sure and try to say hi to everybody. Oh shit, Baby Yoda. I'm just gonna put Baby Yoda to bed over here.
Seeing Billy Joel, did you have a chance? This would have been in, I don't know, let's say 10, 15 years ago, something like that.
So Warlord doesn't go to concerts.
And it was Billy Joel and Elton John together, and they were doing dueling piano type.
Wow, you saw Billy Joel and Elton John together?
No, I was asking if they had, because they saw Billy Joel, if they also saw that.
We Don't Know Game says I need Sabaton to come back to town. I have no idea who that is.
Sabaton.
That sounds like a really cool band name. What kind of music is that? It's got to be metal. Or punk. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even.
It sounds like punk to me.
Yeah. Comic says no concerts here. We saw Aladdin live musical at the concert hall and a Disney trip in November. Oh, fun. Like Disneyland or World. Combo Truck's gonna be there. Okay, I'm gonna add you to my list. I really want to try to say hi to as many people as we can.
We should have a little surprise thing for people too.
Oh yeah.
We're not gonna let you know quite.
We have to make sure it gets here first.
Yeah.
We might have ordered a little party favor. So Combo Truck said it'll be my first pinball social. So looking forward to
Awesome.
it.
Yeah.
Brooklyn Pin never saw him with Alden. Oh, We Don't Know Game said it's metal. I was right with my first guess.
Nice.
I don't know why, just the force led me to that decision. Wait, hey, We Don't Know Games. I know you're in the general same region as us. You've been to Ashley's Pub, right? We just went there for the first time a few weeks ago, and that was super awesome. They have pinball and board games and retro games and beer.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I want to go back there really bad.
It was a good spot.
So Weary Warlord would rather go to a local soccer derby. One a few months ago when two local teams competed in soccer, the fans show up 2 hours early and sing roasts at each other and light Roman candles. Jesus.
Scoop. I need the scoop.
So just thinking about historical war stuff. That's actually really interesting. Florida Disney. Okay. Common Truck said Florida Disney is more my wife's cup of tea, but I'm sure it will be fun. I actually kind of tried to get him to go this year for his birthday.
We were thinking of California.
Yeah,
just 'cause
California.
we're on this side, right?
Yeah. But what I was actually more interested in is going to Universal and going to Harry Potter Land and to like the Super Mario World, whatever that's called.
Yeah. Super Mario World, probably.
But I feel like you can't go down there and go to those and not go to Disneyland.
I say that's a lot of standing.
I know it's a lot of standing.
That's a lot of, I don't know, my feet could take that for that long. I'm just sitting on my butt all
The
day.
adrenaline would keep you going. We could work out pre-Disney.
Yeah.
Yeah, Common Truck said, I love Universal. That's my cup of tea. Have you ever seen videos comparing US to European fans? I've seen Euro Trip, so I've seen the scene on the bus where they all start singing the fight song. Is it anything like that?
Euro Trip.
Great movie.
That was fun. That was a good
Really, really good.
young age, if you will.
I still
20s.
like it. I'm not young anymore. I still like it.
Yeah, no, it's just because you remember it when you were. It reminds you of your
It
youth.
came out when I was in my 20s. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
It's still hilarious. It holds up. I think it holds up. Let's see. Oh yeah, because so Sel had updated his April in his Turtles game. Brooklyn said, "Wow, big improvement. April in the game was awful. Not sure how that got approved." Yeah, Super Mario
that's
World
so
Land.
mean.
It's Super Mario World Land Mushroom
that?
Kingdom, I
That's-
think.
Should have bumped a little. I thought it was actually going to go down together and then.
Was that? Are you still playing, or has?
No.
Did you play my turn?
No. I had an extra ball.
Was that really all 3 balls? Are you sure you didn't play my turn?
Pretty sure. I don't think you weren't.
Is there
as
a
far along
name
as
for
I
that
was.
kind of drain? The split drain? Let's make a name.
Yeah, right? What was that? I have one of the clips that we have. We were watching them earlier today. And,
Did it go on both sides again? It did the same thing again?
But it did it, yeah, so the other one that we had did the same, but it was right in the middle. It was on
the
Jurassic
double gutter
Park.
ball.
Hit it right in the middle and the balls went. I'm like, come on, both out lanes, and I was pissed. And so this one was over the out in lane and out lane here. They conked, then one out lane, then one went down the middle. I'm like, oh, come on. At least I wasn't in like.
We're gonna have to call them gutter balls here because
I should've
we're in
bumped
Rain
that one.
City and Rain uses gutters as a vessel to get to the ground. So when it hits things, buildings, I don't know. I'm making this up as I go.
Did you know? I think you know, but did you know that like Skid Row came from Seattle?
I think you've told me before, but I don't remember. I couldn't explain it.
And it was the original city before it burnt down to the ground.
Oh,
Like
yeah, I always
Seattle's built
forget
on top of the burnt down city,
for
so you can
anybody
actually
that's-
tour.
For anybody that's not from
Onto the
here,
city.
I think in like the early 1900s, like the 1910s, basically, Seattle like burnt down, or a large part of it did, and all that's kind of still there, and you can go underground Seattle
Yeah.
and tour it, and they even have like a naughty nighttime version.
They actually
tell you
have
more about the prostitutes and stuff.
they have you'll be up.
Here, where
They
you were
actually
like,
have like those glass blocks, like for the shower, or big, whatever, however you put them, where you're going. But they have those, so you can walk over those on the street. Can't really see down, but that's it's pretty cool. Something to do if you're ever in the city.
is it my turn? Don't play for me.
We don't have a Discord.
I'm gonna find Homegrown's link.
However, Homegrown, which I'm pretty sure you know and have watched Homegrown's stream. If not, go follow Homegrown. B-dub.
No, I'm literally gonna get the link.
And
I'm
he
just gonna start
has a
posting it
Discord,
here.
and he
Yeah.
created spaces for not only Rain City Pinball for us, but cell processing. So he's got one. I think Cell put a video out today. So it's really cool that he did that.
Yeah.
Vinny Blanc
So
is
it's
on
kinda
there, and then
becoming a
there's
little-
someone else. And
It's
sorry
a
if I
little
can't
pin
remember who that
community,
was.
basically.
Yeah. So it was nice that
We
that
haven't
was.
done anything yet with the space. He just told us last night
Yeah,
that he
yeah.
did this, but that's his Discord, and that's the one we hang out in the most often. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Is it my turn?
I should probably actually create some. I've been wanting to do a few just videos.
You don't want that.
That I know. And putting them on YouTube. I've saved some of these VODs to there just to make sure that we sort of have our YouTube. But then I could at least post some videos there. and whatnot. What do you when you're on Discord?
Yeah, what are you guys looking for on Discord?
What are you looking for in Discord? Just kind of a place to chat.
I got overwhelmed with Discord early on, honestly, because like everybody has one, and so you have to like switch between all these things. So I was like, I don't want to make yet another one because I don't know. I just would rather have like one place that more people are there. So Homegrown kind of created that for us. You should give Homegrown a shout out, even though he's not here. Just since it's his Discord I posted. Join that Discord. That's where we're at. Go follow Homegrown. He's a Simpsons animator by day, you know, those yellow people on Fox, and tries to get better pinball scores by night, I think is basically his spiel.
So Cell says we should make videos of us playing, like how do you play board games.
Oh.
They do have those out there.
There's a lot of really good people that make those already.
There are. They have a great setup. They do a lot of really nice editing. I like the idea. I appreciate the thought of us doing that. That's cool. And maybe we'll get there, but it's just, you know, then I'm thinking, oh man, now I got to edit.
That's a lot of editing.
That's a lot of editing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm that good
The people that do those really well, like, they're not just filming that. It's not a live thing. They're not just filming it in one.
Yeah, I mean, we could do it in stream, but yeah, there are people that do it. Some people are great. Some people are, you can tell that they're getting better.
Yeah. If you need recommendations though for a specific board game, I probably have found a video for that game already, and I'm happy to throw those right. We should just have a little board game chat. I can throw some recommendations up there.
So Combo Chuck is on Homegrown.
Nice.
And Pinball People Discord.
What's Pinball People Discord?
Again, there's so many different.
Exactly,
that was
right?
the thing. There were so many.
I got overwhelmed.
We have Dead Flip, and even there's so much that it's taken over by everybody else. But yeah, if it's yeah, that's why I'm glad that Homegrown added that. So yeah, so we'll sort of start one there.
It's the Homegrown Pinball.
And you can always ping us. I mean, we're going to be Seattle Rust and Retro Game Gal.
Yes.
On there.
We love Castles of Burgundy. We actually streamed that. Was that last weekend? We Don't Know Games. We streamed that last weekend.
We did.
We did 3 games.
3 games, and that was the one that we had first intended to do. We did Sushi Roll first. Then we did Burgundy. And then what was the last one that we did?
Well, we did Sushi Roll, we did Cascadia, which is the whole point of the stream.
That's right. That was what I was thinking.
And then Cascadia ended up being way shorter than we thought. So we were like, oh, let's throw in another one, and did Castles of Burgundy.
Yeah, so that was fun. We're getting an idea of how to set things up so that it's easier to train, because I've got to roll this thing, put it in a different room, change the cameras. I'm like, oh my gosh. Thankfully, like our little Deadpool cam.
We didn't explain it super well, but
it was enough. We weren't sure how much, people.
We're not trying to give a tutorial.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out and chatting and playing games.
We give you an idea. We kind of give you some, stuff.
Weary Warlord recommends Shut Up and Sit Down. SU and SD is the abbreviation for that. That is a board game reviewer, and they do tutorials. The ones I actually tend to go for We Don't Know Games. I don't think you do those kind of videos. Watch It Played is one that I like, and that's I can't think of the guy's name right now. Rodney Smith is the guy's name that does it. What are you doing?
I'm playing.
And Before You Play is another one. I think that's the one with there's like a couple that explains them. So I like both of those ones. Yeah. And Knights Around the Table, I like him too. Knights Around the Table, knight spelled like a knight of the castle, not like it's nighttime.
Super Loop.
Come down to Ashley's when I'm running a pitch car tournament. What's a pitch car tournament?
And so what were you...
Dude, We Don't Know Games. Have you played Trajan? I actually almost bought that. I've been looking at it for like weeks. Is that... I like the Mancala... It has like a Mancala mechanism, and that's how you choose what your action is that turn. I thought that was really interesting. I've never played it though. Is it good? Do I need it?
And Cell on another conversation. We're gonna just have like separate conversations. What are you talking about? What do you... You and Brooklyn are talking about... Now I want to know what's being adjusted. What's the 5/16? You should go back.
I'm trying to catch up. Okay, so wanted to share some videos I took of the fans, the match I was at. You should, Weary Warlord. You should share some videos. How can you share those? Are you on Instagram?
We Don't Know Games. And
Discord, yeah.
Yeah, Warlord and We Don't Know Games are basically best friends now.
You can use his other channels. That's just like Homegrown's overall. Like, go to random or something and post the videos if you want to.
Don't we have a best friends thingy?
Pinballs?
Aren't we?
Oh, did we just become best friends?
Yeah, I thought we had that.
And then, yes, I see what you're talking about. So, Cell's talking about...
Oh, I gotta get rid of that. I gotta change that video. Game
some of our videos, yeah.
It was just that one.
Stopped working.
I should turn that one off, actually. Sorry.
Yeah. We don't know games. The Weird Warlord and I are essentially best friends at this point. Turtles Pizza Spinner. It's a little noisy. Oh. Man, I want pizza now.
I'm just removing that board game board.
So, We Don't Know Games owns Trajan, and it's awesome. What are your other favorite games, just out of curiosity? Like, okay. I'm always trying to weigh it against like what we already like and what we already have. Is it good at 2 players? Because mostly we're just 2.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Brooklyn. The spinner. Turtles.
That is very informative. We Don't Know Games says Pitch Car is essentially the best board game ever. I actually think I've seen on Instagram. I don't know if it was you or Ashley's Pub that posted a picture, but somebody did of you playing that. But it kind of looked like it was like the Derby cars in Boy Scouts.
Derby.
Pinewood Derby.
I thought you said dirty.
The dirty cars.
The dirty cards in the Cub Scouts.
Well, you know, the Boy Scouts might have some dirty cars too. I mean, once they get older.
The pizza spinner and adjusting that. So that Super Loop, I use the same. I don't know where I heard that. Probably might have read it somewhere. And I have used those on.
It's Crokinole Racing.
The spinners, just the smallest, teeniest. You know, you don't need much because you don't want to really introduce oil anywhere, but it works really well. Mine leaks a little bit, so I actually have to. So be careful.
Do we need to put like a coaster underneath it?
It's on this metal thing.
Okay.
So no.
Sorry, my Monica came out for a minute there. Yeah. I feel like if anybody's familiar with Friends, I go Monica about like, you know, ruining surfaces by setting things on them that are gonna leak on it, and putting caps on pens, and competition sometimes. So Crokinole, I almost bought a Crokinole board recently too. Like, I was really close to buying a Crokinole board. I've never played it, but it looks super fun. 7 Wonders is always blast. We have 7 Wonders. We've never played it because you need 3 people. You need 3 or more people. We've played Duel though, and that's one of my favorites. Self-Hosting says Spinners, yes, this is more for the pizza disc. Yeah. Tzolk'in, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Tzolk'in is it's like I think that's the Mayan, it's sort of Mayan themed game. I've seen that one. That looks cool too.
We need to get that center spinner.
Weird Warlord says worth it. I own one for the Crokinole board, I'm assuming.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, nice. So Crokinole board, worth it. Own one. You know, I almost backed it. I think there's been 2 different times I've seen one on Kickstarter, and they're made in Canada. I can't remember the brand name right now, but they were doing it for like $100. And I'm like, that seems like such a good deal for like a handmade, like, you know, wood game like that. That's that big. But Lords of Waterdeep I've heard of also, but I've never played. Lords of Waterdeep is kind of based on Magic the Gathering, isn't it?
Is Waterdeep? Is it under the water?
It's like game board.
Oh, is it? Or is it
Game
actually
board.
just like the town of Waterdeep or Castle Waterdeep, something like that?
I actually don't know. I've heard it's really good though. I've never played that one. I mean, there's so many games There's so many games that come out. It's hard to play them all. I only have so much disposable income. We buy pinball machines.
Do you put your Crokinole? Is that what the?
It's Crokinole.
Crokinole? I think
there's a hole. There's a hole in Crokinole.
Yeah. Do you put that on your wall? Do you hang it on your wall? Does it look good, or does it look like it's a? Why did you put that big game board, that round thing on your wall? Because we'd have to put it somewhere.
I know exactly where we'd put it.
We could turn it into like a lamp.
I have a wall picked out.
We have a wall picked out.
It was actually your idea. You said it, and I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, I probably didn't help myself.
You're like, "Oh, we can put it on this wall over here. There's nothing on that wall." I was like, "Good idea."
I think all you heard was get one. I think that's.
I didn't order it though, did I?
No, you didn't. No, you're a good kid.
It's my money.
Oh, well, that's true. We speaking of money, we actually keep our money separate. We always have. telling you.
If you ain't first, you're last. That's right.
It's the way to do it.
I don't think I could hear the sound on that.
It's probably because it's just turned down some.
Yeah. No audio on the clips.
Oh, no audio on the clips.
Bummer.
Really?
Well, the ones that the video doesn't work, it's not going to have audio. Do you want me to like do that? Can I take something out for you?
So what's the? So.
Okay, so,
All right, so that one's
just too
working.
quiet.
So I can every once in a while I don't.
It looks like a house, like a house in curling. What? Like an in-house curling? Like it's kind of like curling but round, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like shuffleboard too. I always loved shuffleboard. We used to live somewhere that had a bar that had one.
Yeah, same. Yeah. Do they still have curling on cruise ships? I always remember that was like the thing on cruise ships. I haven't been on a cruise.
Probably not like on a Disney cruise.
Well, I mean, the adults got to do something.
Shuffleboard?
Yeah, shuffleboard.
Yeah.
Right? It's kind of
That's
the.
different. No, curling is on ice, isn't it?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay. No, you're right, Warlord. Hey, Frank Mac 101. Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Frank Mac.
How's it going tonight? We're kind of all over the place at the moment. We're playing some Deadpool. We're talking about Crokinole and other board games and mods for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So
Yeah, we've got like multiple conversations.
it's okay.
We can handle many conversations.
We each manage one.
Yeah. All right, what am I doing here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm doing. Okay, at least lock that ball, but fruit. I'm slicing fruit. No, not anymore. All right. Ooh. Okay, so
Adjusting the flipper and re-leveling Deadpool. It's snicked all day. Frank Mac, thanks for the bits.
So you adjusted the.
Bitty.
Who's adjusting the flipper?
Sal.
So adjusting the flipper and re-leveling Deadpool. So it snicks all day. So when you adjusted your flipper, like set it at a different angle, or change the power and leveling. So I think mine is, and I always measure in the middle because it's different wherever I put it. I don't know why, but it is. But it's probably the device I'm using, I guess. Laser leveler. But it's usually about 7.1 is 7.1 is usually kind of where I'm at. This is you.
Sorry, I was just scrolling back up to make sure I didn't miss anybody that said they're going to be at TBF.
And when we were looking at when we were watching the Foo Fighters, but it was the second day, so with Hot Nudge and Jack. Then I think he said that he actually sets his around 7.
He did, yep. He said he likes to play Foo Fighters at 7.
So I know you like yours fast.
I think he said it's nice and chill that way is what
But
he said.
maybe you've adjusted that so it works a little better. Yeah, thanks for the biddies. Thanks, Frank.
Thanks, Frank.
As soon as it was
no.
mac, and then I was thinking mac and cheese, and then I thought of that.
Oh, Frank Mac would be like hot dogs and mac and cheese.
The Friends episode where he was when he was doing mac and cheese, he was like the guy, and then he was the robot.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? I don't think they ever made mac and cheese
I
in
usually
Friends.
do Franks and beans, so that's like one of my comfort foods.
Franks and beans?
And I haven't. She makes
pasta. Pasta is my comfort
pasta,
food.
and if there's cheese, then she's mixing cheeses
It's
and
pasta
doing all.
with
So
cheese.
she's always making like
combination
homemade.
of pasta and cheese is comfort food.
But I used to always do Kraft, and if it was Kraft,
No,
then I used
Kraft.
to put like cheese dogs in it, like cheese sausages. So I used to have that. That was healthy, tasty. She's look at that. Look at that. I don't think I would be allowed to put hot dogs in her pasta.
Not in mine. Stock steepness feels so floaty. What is stock?
You're
what
right.
is stock steepness?
Yeah, you're
What do
right.
they put
It's
it at
probably
normally?
around. I'm guessing it's probably the bubble's not
No,
in the
it's
middle
stock.
for here. If it's supposed to be where that bubble's in the center, I don't know if that's supposed to be stock, but it would be floaty. I can't have floaty. I gotta have mine feel like the bar, if you will. maybe a touch faster because I assume.
Okay,
you know,
just so that I understand, is floaty the same? Like when
the
you say
ball just
floaty,
kind of-
let me get my sentence out. I have a scenario for this.
Okay, gotcha.
When you say floaty, do you mean like what it feels like to play Hercules?
I suppose so. That's a bad example, but probably by your standard.
That's like floaty to the max.
Yeah, the ball just, it doesn't really
It literally
fall down.
floated away from you and floated back to you.
It's not necessarily going to be floaty away from you because you're still going to have strength in your flippers, and in fact, maybe it's faster. But when it's
I
coming
don't think
back
there's
to
any
you,
strength in Hercules flippers.
Right, that's right.
Actually, everything about that game was wrong for the theme. Besides being
you're right.
like
Yeah, you're right about
large.
that. Am I going to get any of those back? I totally 6 million. That is a terrible disco.
So we don't know
ball.
games that I think stock is 6 or 6.5. Okay.
Oh, really?
So we go
Ooh.
slightly.
Yeah, there's no way.
yeah. Comic says Hercules is crazy floaty. Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
slow motion.
yeah. The flippers are funk.
It really is. It was really fun though. They had it at Northwest Pinball Show last year. I don't know if they'll have it again this year. I'm not sure who brought it, but I know that there was one for sale in the area from like a pinball museum. And so I'm not, I assume that that's maybe the one that was there, but. Yeah, exactly. Common Truck. Good to see you can play it and then just move on.
Rocco Tongo.
Rocco Tongo. I was
is
trying to
aw-
figure out how to read that. I
that
was
is
like,
it.
rock on to go. And then I was like, wait, there's an extra N.
Oh, dude. Oh,
No,
okay.
I know. There's like extra letters. I tried.
That was another one. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the
thanks
follow.
for hanging out.
How's it going tonight?
It is definitely an all over. I'm sure everybody is everyone still excited for Foo Fighters? Is everyone burned out on seeing Foo Fighters?
We're talking about it.
Talking about Foo Fighters? Man, it's been a Foo Fighters. And now Godfather. I'm trying to figure out what Godfather is going to be from JJP.
Horsehead multi-ball.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if they're going to
all I
just.
know.
I assume they're going to create a story around it.
Is there not a story in the movie?
Well, yeah, but I mean, well, yes.
Is it like Sopranos at all? I mean, I've seen Sopranos.
Well, it's not necessarily.
What
no.
makes it different than the
50s,
gangster movies I've actually seen? What makes it different than like?
The age and
But
the.
So it was made in the 50s, is what you're saying?
Excuse me?
was
Yeah,
made in the 50s?
it's well, yeah, it's 50 years old, so it was made in the 70s.
Oh, of course. So I've seen Casino, and I've seen what's the other one I really like?
All right, we don't know games. Have a great one.
Have a great night.
chatting.
We don't know games.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping
We'll see you
by.
soon. Yeah, we do have to play board games at Ashley's.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can always just hit you up if we're in the area on a weekend or
great.
something. What's the other one I like? I like.
So pretty sure the guitar in Godfather Cheese is Slash. He used to play the Godfather theme in concert. Oh, really? He must really like pinball, or they must pay really well if they're going to get him to do some music for that. I wonder how much you have to pay Slash to play music that you wrote. Or if you just say, hey, look, we just need it in B and give it to us in this timing or this, beat, if you will.
Yeah.
And then he just, Yeah, I thought
come
I'd
on.
heard, Slash rumblings, but I wasn't quite
bitch.
sure what to sort of equate that to. So thanks for, I thought someone said he's a horror fan as well. Maybe Slash is the Godfather. Maybe it's just Slash Pinball.
That'd be.
Are they
kind of?
Well, they said
Well, he's been in multiple bands.
they're gonna release it on the 7th. I'm like, well, haven't you just kind of done that?
When is Slash's birthday?
So Comet Chuck says, my concern about the Foo Fighters game is you hear a lot of the first 10 to 15 seconds of the 8 songs.
I know. I wonder about that
There's
too.
15 songs, but yes, it'll start sounding like there's music in this. The difference is there's no words that you can maybe
What I think he's saying though, maybe, or like what I've heard other people say is that it seems like it just plays the beginning of the song and you never actually get to hear the whole song.
Oh,
but in
I see what you
some
mean.
music pins, they actually play the whole song once you select it.
Gotcha.
And if you're wrong, if I'm wrong, let me know.
That sounds right. No,
But-
you sound.
But I think that's what maybe you're getting at.
And Brooklyn says that's pretty much the problem with all music pins.
I think Iron Maiden, somebody said Iron Maiden is not like that.
And I wonder if you can turn the music off. I mean...
We could listen to our own Foo
Or
Fighters.
if you could just turn the music on and you don't hear any of the call-outs. I wonder if you can do that. But one of my thoughts was, okay, if we're streaming it, and do we play Foo Fighters? But then I thought, that's probably just too much Foo Fighters. So play the game.
What's too much Foo Fighters?
Well, can you imagine just 4 hours of that? I don't know. The game itself looks a lot of fun. I'm usually more about, the play of the game. I'm not necessarily a music pinball.
I don't think
themed
this
person.
is the same. I actually tried to request Bon Jovi Dead or Alive. That's Bon Jovi song, right? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Maybe I got the
If you do
name
it,
wrong.
then just then type in Bon as well.
Yeah. I know. I just missed
That's how
it.
you know you'll
I
get
know. I just wasn't paying attention to what I actually picked. I was trying to figure out what this song was because it's like I think I picked a lot of these.
Gotcha.
Did anybody else pick a song? I'll move yours to the top if you let me know.
Yeah, if anyone wants to, I should just put it on the screen somewhere. You can request a song, !SR for song request, and then just put the name of the song. And if you want to make sure that you really get the song, put the name of the song and the first word of the band or
Or the whole name, whatever you're comfortable typing.
well, how much do you want to type? I'm just telling you.
I type the whole name usually.
And you don't.
Well, I didn't in that case.
Okay.
I didn't type the whole name. I was just starting. I got lazy. But, Zeppelin is my favorite band ever. I would never buy it, even if it was a great game. Brooklyn says. I mean, I love.
Is it because
Led
you just don't
Zeppelin.
want the same song over? I've only played it a few times. It was in a place in Tacoma that went under a couple years ago. And they had Guns N' Roses, the new Guns N' Roses. That was another one they had. I'm like, I actually got good pins in here.
Is that pizza place?
Yeah, I think they had
Talking
Rick and
about
Morty.
pizza again.
They actually had Flintstones. That was their old game.
They had Simpsons Pinball Party there too. I think.
They did, and the only Simpsons Pinball Party that ever seems to be working is ours. Every time we go to a bar or whatever, it's just not quite, it's never as good as your own, but
It's a good thing Homegrown's not here to hear you.
yeah, and there we go, case in point. Oh, that was
His
mean.
seems kind of cursed from the start, though.
What song is that?
I
I
don't
just
know.
heard the basement.
I know, me too.
That's pretty funny. Oh, it's that's why. Twisted Sister.
Oh, yeah, if there's scenes in the beginning here. Sorry, I was
You don't have to move
get
it.
right in the middle. Oh no, I was just trying to get stuff out of your way.
No, okay.
Okay, so just my opinion here. I know that there's a Twippies thing where you can vote for your favorite, many things in pinball, and one of those is your favorite streamers and everything. I feel like one of the categories should be the Twitch streamer with the best emotes. Who are your favorite? Who has your favorite emotes? Because there's a couple people that I follow or I subscribe to just so I can keep having their emotes because I love their emotes so much. But I guess that's not always pinball people, so that doesn't work. So never mind everything I said. I don't know who has the best pinball emotes.
Brooklyn, did you end up Led Zeppelin? You said it's your favorite bands. Did you get their last that video basically, right? Their last show that they did. This is that's the LP that they. It's the same thing. I have
Led Zeppelin's
not opened
concert?
this.
The concert
DVD. I
video?
do have the DVD. I opened that because I wanted to watch it.
So,
But I've got a couple of these.
but that's the first thing when we moved into this house, it's almost actually been exactly 5 years. In I don't know, 2 weeks, I think it'll be 5 years since we moved here. But the first thing we watched on the TV upstairs was the Led Zeppelin concert. because they had like built-in sound system and stuff. He's like, we got to put something good in to hear what this sounds like. Flintstones is kind of fun. I actually really like that movie. It's your turn.
Okay.
I think it's really funny. And one of my favorite bands as a kid was the B-52s. So I always loved that the B-52s were in the Flintstones movie as the BC-52s.
Yeah. That last show they did, it was fun. I'm glad they did that. It sounds cool. It's, yeah, it was good. And I started listening, it would have been junior high, somewhere around there. I started listening to Led Zeppelin. I was listening to AC/DC. This would have been mid 80s. And, Ozzy Osbourne and stuff like that. So Led Zeppelin was obviously there. So I listened to a lot of Led Zeppelin too. What am I doing here? Ball 2? And it looks like multi-ball. Disco multi-ball is ready, and I haven't set up a little Deadpool multi-ball yet either. Oh, there's the start of that. I was trying to hold off on that one. All right, so purple shots and the scoop. Ooh, that was spinning. I need that left ramp. I actually need the scoop would be nice. Use a boom button. Oh, I don't have one. That's not gonna help. Nice, add a ball. Ooh, extra balls let too. Alright, there's that ramp. Geez, that took a while to get. Alright, there's the scoop. Plant really lost his light voice. Oh! In 71, is that what that is?
Hold on. Let me look.
Plant sounded...
Plant really lost his live voice in 71 on the Japan tour, which was a shame.
Like it just was never the same?
Oh, so Brooklyn says I had dozens of bootlegs of their shows in high school, which so nothing that comes out is really new.
Yeah, yeah. Now when there's bootlegs, the band just puts out the bootleg. Alright, so red shots. If I can get any of the shots. Get some controls, stay with me. And the other ones are actually gonna, wow, I haven't hit anything yet. Are gonna give me some extra score. Oh, spinning.
Are you getting hungry at all? Is that a weird question to ask?
Oh, yeah. It's not usually one I get during this time. What are you doing? You're just searching the internet?
Well,
I don't hear you talking over there on chat. Are you looking at pizza?
I was looking at pizza. Because they'll just bring it to the front door.
So you're ordering pizza. What are you ordering?
I was considering ordering pizza. I wanted to know if you were hungry.
I'm sure I would eat pizza. So
Okay.
Tell everyone what you're going to order.
Well, Domino's is the only pizza that delivers where we live, so we're going to order Domino's. What do you mean? What do you want on your pizza?
I would.
Sausage,
And mushroom.
And mushroom and pineapple, or no?
No, you can just do 2. Are there other pineapple lovers out there?
I am pro pineapple on pizza. Don't fight me. I have free pizzas, so I was like, I could just order a free pizza and like add some like, you know, breadsticks and chicken on the side or something. Have a whole meal deal for like, you know, 30
Free
bucks,
pizza.
which is what it used to be. Yeah, you get points for every time you order. Okay, so no pineapple. So Italian sausage and mushrooms you wanted?
Yes. Oh, come on. I can't get any of these, can I?
Yes, I have a free pizza. It's $2.50 because I had extra toppings, basically. So that's pretty fucking good. And then if you add extra sides, it's gonna be like $30 total, which is still kind of ridiculous. I feel like it used to be $30 when you get a pizza and breadstick and like, you know, everything with a coupon. But do you want chicken or no chicken?
You can decide on that. Uh-oh, this is never good. You gotta shimmy when the ball comes down that you know, curve to go up to that back left ramp. If it starts just to come down, a lot of times it loves to go down the center.
Trying to tempt me with their tots. Their tots are all right. The tots aren't super
Chicken
crispy.
tots?
I said they're trying to tempt me with their tots because they have like the new tots, floated tots at Domino's. But all right. We should be eating by 9. I don't have no idea on a Friday night. I don't normally order this late. I was just thinking.
Right, so there's another one.
I can't think of anything like super quick to just go make.
Oh,
So Brooklyn said, never the same, but they put on good shows until 75 or so. Going to mow the lawn. But back soon. Have a good lawn mowing session. Good luck out there.
you must be back home. It's the afternoon. Oh, see, I should have shimmied it. Butt munch.
Butt munch?
Right, you're up. Oh, I probably have an extra ball.
You probably do.
I do.
I wish we had another pizza.
Mowing the lawn.
I mean, Domino's
yeah, it
is
was
fine.
all of a sudden it just was crazy wind, and then it was like half snowing.
Yeah, we had crazy weather today.
It was crazy weather, and but it was only for like 15 minutes. It seemed like. Like, where did it go? Maybe it's a lot longer, and I just wasn't paying enough attention. But Berserker's got four more. I don't have any team-ups. I gotta get a team. Okay, so there's Wolverine. That outlane, so that's Domino, so that'll be good. And Apocalypse. And actually load up on Disco. Dazzler? I always say Disco.
Dazzler.
That left, okay, so I've got enough team-ups. Okay. Like left side team-ups. But Wolverine's the strongest. I mean, and I've got Mech Suit Multi-Ball.
40 to 50 minutes. Yeah, basically 9 o'clock. You can sneak off and eat a piece of pizza. I feel like everybody around me is having pizza lately. I haven't had it in like 2 weeks. Does everybody have really good pizza they can order to deliver around them? Like Domino's is good. I feel like it's way better than I remember it in the 90s. So I think they've definitely improved it, but it's the only place here that delivers. So. Previously, I really liked. Okay, so.
Oh, that's terrible.
I loved the garlic butter sauce that Papa John's had. So I used to always go there because I wanted that sauce. I'm sure it's probably just like an artery plug, just you know, going down the hole. But yeah, Papa John's is your second. Is it because of the garlic butter sauce? Krago's though. I've never heard of Krago's.
was a terrible Mexican multi-ball.
Yeah, I mean, there's like lots of little local pizza places, but I don't think any of them deliver. There's like little wood-fired pizza restaurants and stuff like that. But what's everybody's favorite pizza topping?
Besides cheese.
Besides cheese, I mean, unless it's plain cheese.
Do people get no cheese? I suppose if you were.
Comic Truck is too afraid to eat the garlic butter sauce. I don't think it's really garlic or butter. I don't actually know what's in it, but it's magic. Actually, I haven't had it in so long at this point. So we've lived here for 5 years. We don't have a Papa John's around us now.
Yep.
So it's been a long time since I've actually had it. So maybe my taste buds have changed. Maybe I've matured and I now taste the poison in the Papa John's garlic butter sauce.
The poison or the tastiness? The addiction?
I'm saying maybe I was previously addicted and I've gone without it for so long. And now I'll be like, oh, it's not actually that good. It's poison.
Gotcha.
Like there's nothing real in this. I'm sure there's nothing real in it, but.
Comic Chuck says his daughter loves it.
Yeah.
Loves the sauce.
But he's afraid to eat it.
Gotcha.
What are your favorite pizza
Pepper.
toppings, everybody? Pepper, what's up?
Favorite pizza topping, she says, is Italian sausage. Hey, by the way,
Nice.
I'm lurking. Hi, lurker. Thanks. Yeah, I think I always, for the most part, I typically do sausage. But sometimes I do mushrooms, or maybe I'll do onions, or maybe
Yeah.
I'll even do pineapple.
Everything else is like kind of random for you, but you're always sausage. Well, that's not true. 90% of the time you're sausage.
Yeah.
Every once in a while he's like, I'm gonna try to be kind of healthy tonight, and I'm gonna have ham,
Yeah, healthy and pizza.
right?
That's what I tell myself.
I love pepperoni. I feel like it's not. I mean, I can definitely enjoy pizza that doesn't have pepperoni on it, but like when I want pizza, if I have like a pizza craving, like I need a piece of pizza, it's pepperoni I'm after.
Yeah, and I'm not a pepperoni fan.
Which is funny because it's a sausage.
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's not a sausage? Is it a
Pepperoni.
cured meat?
It's just different. Yes.
It's just.
Sure.
Well, you got 444 million.
And I tilted that last one. Comic Chuck says that stop eating McDonald's and Burger King because it just doesn't taste good. I'm with you.
I'm actually kind of at that point, honestly.
I get it every once in a while. I'm like, I know it's not going to be tasty.
We get it like
I'm
once
like,
a year to remind ourselves that it's not
Yeah,
actually that good.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Like once a year, it's like, we're on the road. We need to stop and get something to eat. There's a McDonald's on this exit. Yeah, let's give it a go. And then
One of my
we're always
first
like,
jobs
it's not that
was
great.
Burger King.
Nice. So I've got another 30-minute game of Cactus Canyon, and you better get all those
Nice,
games you
that's
can
right.
because I think you're gonna sell that soon,
Yep.
right?
I can't wait for Cactus Canyons. I'd heard Cactus Canyons, the SEs are still going to be forever.
Yeah, you heard that they were only on 25, right?
54, I think is
54?
what somebody said. I think on Pinside anyways, I think there's people that are basically speaking up what number they get so people can kind of get an idea of. And I think there's 1250 of them. So, it's a lot. So those LEs or plus plus or whatever the heck they are, they got to go out first and then we'll get ours. So it's going to be like, next year or something. Let's get through this.
Yeah, I feel like as far as like McDonald's, Burger King's, like getting burgers out at places, most of the time these days we just make them at home. We finally figured out how to make a good smash burger, and I think that made all the difference.
Smash burger?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, we almost never
Where you
go
like
places.
you squish it.
You make like a little burger ball, then you smash it. I use a pan normally. I use like a soup pan.
Pot pan.
Pot
Yeah.
pan. A pot pan.
Yeah.
I use a pot pan.
Pan pot.
Pan pot. Cheers.
102 million. So I think that's a low scoring game. So 102 million.
So that's probably really high.
Good. Are you now trying to see how many like those
Yeah.
beer pop-ups you can get, which is basically
wait.
I guess a stand-up post, whatever that is for that. Because you get stuff with that, right? Don't you get maybe an extra ball light or something like
Are you
that?
kidding me? Pepper, I hope your kids are in bed.
It's on closed caption. They can't read that.
What's on closed caption? Oh.
The stream, yeah.
Yeah.
It just says pinball sounds. and then yeah, right. That would be great if they could actually closed caption like a stream like that. I wonder what that. I mean, it'd be terrible to read.
Well, I mean, Amiga
because we are not news people. We don't have. It'd be.
We are not very eloquent.
Yeah. I don't know if that has the words in closed caption. Did auto closed caption it?
Amiga has said though she uses some sort of app though, right, to be able to hear what or like read what we're saying.
Oh, really?
Is that
how that's?
I think she said at one point
Rude.
that she uses some sort of app to like translate it so she can read it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's cool. I didn't
Apparently
think
you missed that.
I did.
Yeah. It wasn't tonight. It was a different night.
Yeah, it was a different night. Well, there you go. There's a power score right there.
Oh, well, you know, don't worry. He'll just get
Is this
400
ball
million
free?
on the next
Okay,
ball.
that's at least ball 2.
Is it, like, I think part of the addiction thing with pinball is, like, you know, there's, like, this, what am I trying to say? Like, I like the pinball machines we have, but I'm bored. I want something new. Give me something new, right? So, like, that's part of the addiction is, like, trying to feed that, like, desire to have something new to play. I've played the ones we own a bunch of times. I didn't shit tonight.
Your responses, Sel? What do you mean?
What? You said no earlier, but did not see it. Friend made good points and said holding off on buying. Were you talking about Cactus Canyon?
The cactus, the canyon.
I mean, I see you said 102 million. You said no, I said earlier, but I did not see it. I don't know what that's talking about,
Wow,
though.
this is a tight game going on right here.
A tight shit game. This is like a constipation game.
Wow.
Blow it away.
All right, Juggernaut. Hit the spinner. Colossus? No. I like hitting that Colossus shot, but it's not necessarily the easiest.
So, Sel said no burnout, but my friend talked me down from getting a Foo Fighters right away. He had some good points. Oh, I'm curious what the good points were.
Ooh. Oh, were you gonna get is that what you were thinking of doing? Because I thought you were getting something.
Sel, I think we're just missing it in between, like, when we're kind of swapping out and, like, you know, chat keeps moving and we're just missing some of them, so.
Well, I'll take that, especially right before I'm gonna.
But yeah, no, I totally missed that
batting.
when you said before, but no, I'm curious what his good points were. Also, I'm not always the best at paying attention, and I was ordering pizza for a minute there, so please forgive me.
Bastard. That was a terrible game.
Was that your whole game?
I guess we're going for ball 3,
this
but
is gonna be ball
this is
3.
wretched.
Go all the way over, yes. All right, this will be my best ball ever. Probably not. Mother.
Getting a
Silenced call. It's probably not anybody I need to talk to.
seems reasonable.
2 billion ball, here we come.
Yeah,
Oh, his
that's
pins
right.
are the no CGC SC after. Wait,
Were you having a seizure?
am I?
What did you say? CGC.
Sal's saying his points for the Chicago Gaming Company. They left me a voicemail. It's probably one of those like random, you know, junk calls where it's like,
It's probably
your
telling
family member's in jail and they need you to call on this case number right away, or
Did you say
you
that
owe
was-
us money, and
Who did you say was calling?
I don't know. It was like it said unknown number or
Oh,
something like
I
that.
thought you just said it was Chicago Gaming was calling.
No. Sal said that his friend's points about not getting Foo Fighters was that no Chicago Gaming Company SC after some time has ever gone for sale under 9,500. So if he waits, he could get a premium Foo. Next time, right?
Not yet.
That was a shit game.
Yeah. Next time. Yeah. I think last stream when I got that 2.8 billion, I think I did a lot of that on like the ball 3. I mean, some of it was done, but man. You know. You win some, you lose some.
I need to get serious now.
Is the scoreboard fairly in focus?
Fairly?
Or the whatever, what the heck do you call that thing? I always call it scoreboard, but obviously it's the screen or the Videotron.
Can't talk playing
It's
football.
I just have a 60 frame per second webcam, and I've got it hanging down basically in the middle of this whole setup. The playfield camera doesn't see it, which is nice because it's at a little bit of a different angle and it's out differently. Because I was doing that screen capture, but I was having problems with the boards, and so I just thought, you know what, especially if I have to turn the machine on and off 6 times before it actually works. It wasn't necessarily stable, so I decided to figure something else out.
So I'm glad that your friend said that. Like that's awesome that Cactus Canyon. I mean, I keep saying Cactus Canyon. I know it's CGC, Chicago Gaming, but I'm so used to CC. But anyways, that's great though that those always go up. I mean, I feel like generally pinball machines do, but.
Yes, you are right about that.
So I don't know if you heard me. I was saying that his buddy had said that the reason not to get Foo right now and sell Cactus Canyon is if he just waits a little while, he can end up getting a premium Foo Fighters because no Cactus Canyon no Chicago Gaming special edition has ever gone for under 9,500 after they stopped making them. Basically, I'm assuming after they stopped making them.
So what does that mean? Hang on to
so
your
if he
Chicago
hangs on a
Gaming
little
machine?
bit, he could sell it for a little more and get the premium Foo Fighters.
And why can't you say Cactus Canyon? Because that is the Chicago Gaming.
That is the one he has, but the friend was saying no
Just in
Chicago
general.
Gaming
Gotcha.
one has ever.
So is it because you'll be able to sell it and get more money for the
And he'll be able to get a
Cactus?
premium instead of a pro.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
Sal
because they're
says,
gonna do it. You know they'll do a second run.
Sal says most SCs sell about 10.5 after a year of production. Yeah, that's actually crazy.
And then
Yeah, I mean, I know that's true. I've seen what Medieval Madness goes for fuck's sake.
yeah, and you're right. TPF will have them.
Yeah, I'm excited to play
There'll be a
Foo,
line
too.
out the door for a while, but you'll at least get to play it a few times.
Yes, totally, Chuck. So when we went to Northwest Pinball Show last year, they had a bunch of they had like 6 or 8 new Cactus Canyons. There was 2 LEs. There's like an LE on each side, and then I don't remember now if there's 4 or 6 in the middle, but so there's a big row of them. And when we first got there, we kind of looked around at where everything was. We just walked in and kind of did a little like, what's around here, and saw those. And we're like, let's just go there. Nobody's there yet. So we were able to play like 3 or 4 games in a row before we got kicked out. Wait, nope, what? What's Sal saying nope? There's not going to be, you don't think there's going to be lines? Or he's just not going to be able to get there early enough? Yeah, it's going to be busy this year.
It is. There's so many games.
Right.
I wonder if they'll actually have I assume by the pictures of Jersey Jack that they will have a Godfather there, or whatever it is they're doing. It surely seems like Godfather. So I wonder if they'll have that. So that means there's going to be a Scooby-Doo. Oh, jeez. Scooby-Doo, Foo.
Scooby-Doo, Foo, and make it rhyme. Wow.
Godfather, really?
Yeah, I must have a bruise. I must have walked into something.
Godfather, and there's a 4th one. Why can't I think of the 4th one?
Scooby-Doo, Foo, Faja,
For the Faja?
for the Faja, the God
What am I
Faja.
thinking of?
I don't even know.
I still haven't played Bond.
And Bond, is that the other one?
No, because well, I mean, in this grouping, I suppose so, but Bond seems to have been around now, it seems like ages. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of games. And we've never been. We've only been to the Northwest one. And we're going to that as well.
Yes. Does anybody happen to be coming up to Seattle area for the Northwest Pinball Show?
5 million.
Because I know obviously Cell's going and we're going, and Pepper and Homegrown I think are going. So. Yep, Pepper and Homegrown will be there. I know, I'm so excited. It'll be so fun.
Oh, painful. It's a terrible score.
I was just wondering if anybody that's not in the kind of, you know, within a few hours is actually journeying up here for it. Come on up to the upper northwest corner.
They're having another meeting today at the Northwest show.
What do you mean another meeting?
Repair people, how things are going to go, right? They're doing all, they're getting everybody
repair
ready.
pinball machines? Dude, Homegrown needs to get his Simpsons up there for them to practice on. That's a great example of when it needs work. Ooh, Sal, that could be a good idea. I mean, I feel like if I was going to take one of ours, I would probably put the stock shooter rod back on it so it doesn't get too beat up.
Yep.
Yeah, Eric says yep. So if you still have the original one, I would just put that back on instead of taking the fancy one. And I probably wouldn't take the topper either. You've probably already thought of this, but
there's no reason to take a topper.
Sal said, so glad it's Godfather did not want to be tempted with Potter. Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what I was saying.
Do you mean it's going to be busy this year for TPF or for Northwest? Because we actually still need to book ours. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then I keep forgetting over the weekend.
It's going to be busy for both.
I think so.
I never the Northwest one they've said is going to be the biggest they've ever had, and it's already big.
We played the Simpsons colonoscopy machine last year. That was fun.
It's not about vendors. It's about all the games that show up.
I feel like I'm gonna actually get anxiety being at TPF the way it sells, seeing how busy it's gonna be. Like I don't know if I want to be around that many people at once. I don't like going to the mall on a Saturday, though it's been like 5 years, but. No mall has people in it. They did a few years ago. I don't know. It's been a really long time since we've gone to the mall regularly. We used to just do it on the weekends because it was really close, and we just go walk around and see what was new, and go to the Lego store and see what they had. And Costco busy. Yeah, I don't like busy Costco. Like busy Costco actually kind of stresses me out. I don't want to be I don't like being in crowds of people. So I'm sure this is going to be an experience. Yeah, in the 90s. Sounds like an insult. Comic says, Sel, do you like that TMNT shooter rod? It looks cool, but I can see it being bumped into a lot, so it turned me off from buying it. We have the fancy shooter rods on all of ours, except Simpsons, they don't make one for that we know
but it's a katana handle, so it's longer. Oh. So how much long? I mean, how much longer is it? Do you bump it?
Yeah, Turtles.
Yeah, that's right. I've never actually seen one on a machine.
Sel has already injured the Kiwis with that, so.
Beans and Franks.
Yeah, the beans and Franks. I actually, my first thought went to, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but years ago there was a commercial for a men's shaver, and it had a kiwi, and then all of a sudden it showed the kiwi with all the little hairs on the kiwi were shaved off.
Which is pretty funny.
Just to take you there, take you down that visual road.
I'm gonna clean the side of that.
Clean it?
That's what I said.
That's what I said. How are we doing on music? How many songs we got left? Motion detector on the porch. Is that our pizza? Fuck yeah. Pizza's ready. All right. I'll get pizza.
Is it?
Well, it said motion on the porch. Hi. Hi. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great night.
Pizza!
Pizza!
Let's get this party going. So it's hard to grip. Is it, does turtles, what's the skill shot on turtles? Is it more of a flipper skill shot? It's not really like a lane or where you're trying to hit something off of the actual plunger? I'm trying to think of what it is. I assume it's probably a flipper into, like if it goes all the way around, I'm guessing it goes that over the top, that, you know, orbit. And then that top left flipper, I'm assuming you try and grab. You measured it, okay, nice. So the Deadpool knob is 2.5 inches. Whoa. Wow, okay, so like 10 of, that's aggressive. So the only one that you know is a lane hit, but different for each turtle. Oh, okay, all right. So, Combo, you're saying that you don't know if there's a secret skill shot yet? Really? I can't imagine they would do another... It's been around long enough that they... I don't think they would have another code update other than... Yeah, I don't know why they would... Are they supposed to? So I would think there would be a secret skill shot in there. I assume the rules would tell you. I haven't read the rules. Have you read the rules for Turtles? Do you read the rules when you own a game? Do you read the rules? Do you go online? I can't remember if in the manual it has the rules. It must, but you can go to Stern and you can look at the rules. It must, right? I don't look at the manual enough to know. I grabbed the extra stickers and the key fob, little things, right? The little plastic deals that, you know, they get a couple of those. So I always put those on the keys. Those are always fun. On Simpsons, we actually have Krusty. We just used we actually got one of these guys. Come into focus, Krusty. Yeah, nice. So the key fobs, where would you buy them? I suppose people would sell them on eBay. You know actually where you might be able to find them? Maybe like MarcoPinball.com. They sell extra pieces. So it's very possible that they sell what it comes in the bag when you get a new in box. So you usually get key fob things. We've got them on the other ones. And you also get extra stickers. So the drop targets on this are not the originals, and that's why it sort of lights up. And well, I had other stickers, so I just put the stickers on there. What else do you get? So in this one, you get, let's see. Let's find out. I put them in the cash box. Coin box, whatever. And if I like the flipper, since I've got the, I don't think that'll shoot around. And since I've got the flipper, so I'd put like the flipper bats and all that stuff in the coin. That's the best thing for the coin door. So what do you get? You get, so besides those, I don't think I knew that there was actually a big key fob. That's cool. Here's these other ones. Check that out. So you actually get like you've got a big one. Sorry. That's pretty good size. Let's see what else they have. Insider connected sticker. I don't care about that. Then they give you like here. Maybe this will work better. Not as much light, but right. So they give you a whole bunch of them. So you've got Colossus. It's probably hard to see. Sabretooth. Let's see if I can do this without changing the focus. Who's this? Get some light on it. That's upside down. That's Juggernaut. It's kind of tough to see. Juggernaut. So it's all your baddies and your team ups. Yeah. Ninjas, so you've got Deadpool saying ninjas. That one's cool. Ninjas. And what other ones you got? Oh, you got, you have ninjas. They're a little dark. And then what's the last one? Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, so you get a bunch of those. So that's kind of cool. And then you get extra stickers. So there's spinner stickers, and then there's stand-up stickers. And there's actually even snicked. So you do get extra snicked stickers. So that's cool. So you can replace those, little Deadpool, and then like the spinner. So it'll actually give you extra ones of that. One of them fell. Oh yeah, so it was just one of these that fell. So it's for your stand-ups, right? Yeah, your stand-ups. Or sorry, your stand-ups. Work. Where are you? Come into focus. There you go. Just these guys. And then you get different. Right. Then you get. Right. So if you're on location, then you get these. Right. Different ones. $1, 75 cents, 50 cents. And oh, this one's where's the 50 cents on this one? Oh, this is just there's no like buy 3 get 1, which is the one that I actually have on here. You can't see it, and then you also get the basic pinball instructions. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, try Marco. I would say that they might actually have them. The Deadpool Ninjas is the one that you have, yeah, on yours. Turtles only had logo keychain, and the main whole keychain. I don't know if that must have been like the big. Yeah, this one had a lot because it had all the characters on it. It's pretty sweet. And Jurassic Park was the same. Mando was the same. You know, you'd get the characters, if you will, right? The dinosaurs. Nice. You get less stuff with the new turns. Oh, really? I guess so. Yeah, I guess the next one that Why would you get less? They should give you more. Cheap, right? Well, maybe it just depends on like the stickers anyways, but yeah, those little key fobs, they're fun. What am I doing here? It's her ball. Oh, she's taking her. I'm gonna play her ball. She's eating a pizza. I don't know if I've heard the version of this song before. I always think of it from, Reservoir Dogs, right? That's whenever I think of it. I should probably let this die, actually. Because I don't want to, like, take her accomplishment things, right? So I've got one team up. I might as well. It's Wolverine. Sure, why not? Just hit it up the center. I think it takes three shots up the center with Wolverine. Oh, and that's not how you do it.
Okay, I'm done scarfing my food. Also, I forgot I had this. We can do this when you get back, but. Has anybody tried this? It seemed weird, so I got it. It says it's, what does it say? It's flavored.
What flavor is that thing? It's hard to tell what that thing is. Move?
Well, it says Move. Limited edition Move Coca-Cola. Transformation flavored. I don't even know what that means, but I figured we could try it and see what happens. I got they had like a marshmallow flavored one. That was kind of weird. I know Pepsi has a Peeps flavor right now, but I didn't see that or I would have bought it to try it just because it sounds gross and weird. CCR came with 1 keychain, extra sling plastics, and flipper gauge tool. I feel like that was just like a restaurant break, honestly. Like going back to my days of serving in restaurants and like you have like 15 minutes to go scarf food. Although it was only pizza on a holiday. I worked at like a steakhouse and like normally we would just have to like order whatever we wanted and we'd get discount or whatever, but on holidays, when it was so busy that you basically didn't have time to like order and wait for food and the kitchen couldn't handle the extra orders because it's crazy busy, they would order pizza. No.
This breadstick looks pretty happening.
It's cheese stuffed breadstick.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know about bringing it in here. I felt weird, like just eating
that.
in front of everybody.
No,
I'm working on it. Just did my own.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, no, you can just play.
Yeah, the chicken that they made tonight seems to have like a lot of sauce on it. It's really spicy. I just get like the chicken with hot wings sauce.
I do like the Domino's, I guess wings, if you will, which is little chicken nuggets.
It's chicken nuggets basically, but
with wing sauce and cheese on it.
And cheese, yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
It has cheese. I'm in.
Yeah.
Are we out of songs?
Oh, thanks. Awesome. Comic Chuck did Avalanches.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're out of songs after that, though.
Yeah, and I don't even have chat commands of the songs. We don't even have that on. That just came out. Current chat commands. We don't have like exclamation point SR for.
Oh yeah, can you do exclamation point songs on ours? I feel like that tells you what's up, what's coming up.
Ooh. Oh really? Mm-hmm. Foo Fighters.
Anybody that's hanging out, more than
just
welcome to request a song. Just type exclamation point SR song request in the chat, and then the name of the song and the artist.
Yeah, a little 9 to 5, a little working 9 to 5.
Ooh, that's a great song. Dolly Parton.
Phil Collins is coming
Yes, I love some Phil Collins.
Yep.
You know, honestly, my love for Phil Collins began with because I was a kid when Tarzan came out, the Disney movie Tarzan. Phil Collins did the soundtrack. Sorry.
So they give you extra fuses and flipper rubbers? Flipper rubbers, really? That's nice. So 1 keychain extra sling from the plastics. Oh, they actually give you a flipper gauge tool too. That's sweet.
Does that work for any machine?
It's just it's trying to at least be able to get in there and sort of adjust it. It's a little thingy thing. I assume it's probably close to the same. That's kind of nice.
Pizza's here, guys. Yeah, I got the stuffed cheesy bread. I actually ordered that last time, and I was like, why do I even order pizza? This is literally just like crust bread and garlic butter. This is all I need in my life. It's not that I don't enjoy like other food, but oh man.
Definitely can't like eat pizza and play at the same time.
No, because your hands are gonna be
like,
really gross.
Yeah, be like pizza.
Yeah,
pinball.
I had to go wash my hands after.
Pepper says she's going for Beyonce. Crazy in Love.
Oh, okay, I
like
thought you meant she's going.
Song.
I was gonna say, did you ever get tickets?
No, I saw. Yeah.
Pepper, did you get tickets? I know you were trying to get tickets, right? I hope you get to go.
That's got to be Tacoma Dome.
I'm sure that's like as crazy as trying to get Taylor Swift tickets, though. Little Queen Bee for Pepper. Little Queen Bee for Queen P. Doesn't have quite the ring to it, sorry. You got tickets, awesome. I'm so excited for
awesome.
you. I figured that would be like as difficult to get tickets to as like everything else
Taylor
lately.
Swift.
Yeah.
Probably something like that. So there's a nylon bushing. So it doesn't bind. For the flippers. So did they give you a bushing or they give you a tool to help with that? It sounds like they do a pretty good job.
I
of
saw that
producing
Muse
stuff.
was coming to Seattle again. Like last night I was looking at this, for some reason it came up and I saw it and I was like, oh, well, how much are tickets? Like I saw them once, but not gonna lie, like they were serving
She
champagne.
saw them.
I was present once for a concert.
She was wearing a belt that night, thankfully. That's the only way I could keep her on 2 feet.
I drink
to
a lot of
hold her up.
champagne. They were serving champagne. I love champagne.
I was driving.
Yes, you were my chauffeur. And my caretaker. Or babysitter, maybe.
So the nylon bushing is the white part the flipper shaft goes through. Okay, gotcha. Wow, did you say they give you an extra one of those?
Oh, nice. The Pepper's friend was able to get them for her.
That's
Are you
great.
guys going together? That's awesome. Yeah, anyway, so I was looking at Muse tickets. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go try to see them again and try to remember some of the show. That'd be cool. I mean,
So-
I vaguely remember the show. Anyways.
How many outfits will Beyonce have?
Oh, 5.
How many songs does she, if she was doing a concert, how many songs? And if let's say she does 20 songs. I don't know a normal
I have no
like,
idea.
show.
I don't
just
really
off the top of my
know.
head. So if you had 20 songs, she probably has what?
5. Because Uranus
gonna
is
say
5,
8.
and she's the queen bee.
She might even do an outfit swap during a song.
I mean, maybe I
20
want
songs,
those
30
like
outfits.
rip-away dresses or whatever.
Ooh,
not like
that's a good point.
Not like Janet Jackson style.
Oh, yeah, no.
Although
bet she's
honestly,
got
I
some
shouldn't even say
awesome
Janet
costumes.
Jackson. I should blame JT for that, not Janet.
We both watched the, was it called The King that she did? That movie video thing with music?
Oh, that was so cool.
That was
I don't
really
remember what it
cool.
was called, but there was like a Beyonce. Okay, so generally speaking, I would say I'm
Yeah,
not
at
like,
least 5.
super into Beyonce.
At least 5 changes. Yeah.
Like, she's great. She's a great artist and everything, but I'm just like, I don't find myself like drawn to listening to her. But we watched whatever the special was, and I was like, this is incredible. I forget what it's called.
Lemonade?
Lemonade?
No, I think it's The King. It was definitely done by
The King
a
doesn't
stylist.
sound right to me either, but
thought it
I
was
feel like
about-
I actually thought it had to do with the Lion King or something like that. Like I thought it was some sort of like real life.
Hey,
What?
Craft Brew Dude.
Craft Brew Dude, what's up? We're Pizza Chew Dude
we're
over here.
Pizza chewing over here. we had normal dinner.
We didn't have a normal dinner.
Dinner ideas.
Oh, we did. We had ideas.
Yeah.
They just did not come to fruition.
Yeah, it was the couch. Sweet, dude.
Homegrown must be here, dude.
And then we
Not
ended up
sweet.
having pizza. Oh, you had a free pizza.
It was a free pizza, yeah.
Free
I had a free
pizza?
pizza.
And then you got like chicken wing nugget things.
Yeah, I mean, it was still like
Those are always
$30 because I got cheesy bread and
And he tipped.
and chicken.
He tipped on a full
and
amount,
I
I'm
tipped,
sure.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I just did 20%. So actually, that's a good point. I probably should have done more.
We usually
Think
make
about
sure the
that.
delivery person, knows what's up with the
I just always
the
did
tips
20%.
because we always want to make sure they're like, yeah, I want to go to that house.
But that's a good
Right
point.
here.
I don't even know how much a regular price pizza is. So no, I definitely did not tip on
Oh, you
regular.
didn't?
No, I didn't
I
think
figured
about
they
it.
would give you like an amount and it says, but you're saving. You know what I mean, like that, so you kind of know. Or do
Yeah,
they
but-
do the tip?
But everything's always on sale. Because you always
I
use coupons.
Yeah,
right?
I suppose. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So I guess I'm
That's
just
true.
not familiar with what the normal price is. But anyway, no, that's a good point though. I only paid like $2.50 for the pizza. I don't know. They still got $6 for a delivery or for a tip. Oh, we gotta try this weird soda. What is it called again? I forget what it's called. It's like activation flavor or transfiguration. I don't know. Some word. What flavor is the soda?
I don't...
Transformation. It's transformation flavor. It's not moon.
Oh, move. I thought you said.
Well, it kind of has 2 different names on it.
So Homegrown says that they finally fixed the Lord of the Rings. So the flippers, the flippers. Was it? Did you use the old kit or the kit that you had, or did you finally get a kit that
Worked.
Yeah, it was working.
Cool.
Okay, so you got them from Pinball Life.
Nice, and they say in the right
There's a
ones.
number of places that they don't all have the same stuff, so you definitely have to look at the different places. I've ordered a few things from Coin Taker, and the only thing I would say is that they're slow.
I try to order from Mezzomont. I mean, I feel like I know we don't
we've ordered from there and they're
know
great.
them, but like they seem to have really good mods, and I know that like New Mexico Pinball used to talk about them, so I kind of order from them when I can. Except for when I tried to order cup holders for our pinball machines, it was really confusing on their website. I totally ordered the wrong kind initially and had to return them because
Oh, that's right.
It was just I didn't understand what I was. I think there was like a term that was used for whatever the type of cup holders were, and it was accidentally copied on both listings, so I was confused. And anyway.
So the hum, and was the hum like a 60-second cycle hum type thing, or was it the hum because of the flippers were making a hum, and you could fix that somehow? I know at least on Simpsons when you hold the flippers you get a hum.
Oh yeah, after like a second.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I wonder if that's what the...
It's made in the same year. Lord of the Rings was made in 2003 also.
Oh, was it really? Mm-hmm. Wow, so that was just part of their year. Simpsons and then Lord of the Rings.
It's a big year.
It's a big year.
Ooh, oh shit, I saved that danger.
Sometimes you got a danger. You'll get it.
That crap. Boom, bitch.
The Gambler, yes. So keeping it in that.
Somebody just requested The Gambler.
Yeah.
The
'cause
song?
We got Dolly's playing.
That's great. I love this. Whoever's DJing right now, keep it up.
Yeah. Sel did Kenny, and I did Dolly.
Yeah. Keep it up, friends.
All right. Oh, electric rattle. That sounds terrible.
Okay, who was here last Friday? I was telling you guys about how at my work I found this meme about turn a band name edible. And the example on the meme was Fleetwood Mac and Cheese. And I posted that in my work Slack last Friday afternoon. And you know what? People were still posting on it like all week, including today.
Yeah.
Like today, there's like 250 comments on it. I mean, this is insane. It's just, you know, they're not all amazing, but there's some really good ones. Wrong crank arm. Is that what was wrong with the flippers? Because it doesn't sound like an edible band name, so. Okay. Need some little Wolfie. That's not it. Yikes. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Are we out of music? Ah! We're out of luck. The buzzing was because the wrong crank arm is why there was buzzing. I see. That edible band name will always make me laugh. Dude, Pepper, I'll have to I should copy paste just like the chat, and I can remove like everybody's names in my work and everything, but like just some of them are so good. I could just go through it and name them out, but.
All right, I'm gonna bring up.
What are you bringing up? We need some more music.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Oh,
like.
there's one playing.
Yeah, I know. but more like
Where are you taking us? On a musical journey?
yeah.
On a magic carpet ride? Ooh, can we do Disney songs?
No.
Let's get down to business.
Phil Collins. When I saw it, Sweep the Leg song, I was like, is that like from Karate Kid? I'm just adding some songs on the side.
Wait, I guess I should let these go and try to complete the... I always forget to do that. See, I even did it. I even like, without even looking, I flipped. Get up there. Get all my lights lit. Light my lights. I have like... Crap. That's crap.
I'm basically just adding some
That's crap too.
lady singers.
I thought the plunger was too long. The Sweep the Leg video was awesome because a lot of the Karate Kid cast was there. And
Oh, really?
Oh,
Awesome.
but now there's Cobra Kai on Netflix, so it's less cool. We didn't watch Cobra Kai. Is that worth watching? I've also never
I thought
seen
it was
Karate
okay.
Kid. Wow, I'm such a failure at life.
No.
Or
Wait,
you are.
No Godfather and no Karate Kid?
That's me. It's me.
And now I know what we're doing this
I'm
weekend.
the problem. I'm the problem. It's me.
Karate Kid was classic.
What's that?
Karate Kid is a, classic movie.
I was too busy watching Robin Hood Men in Tights for the 45th time. I was a Mel Brooks kid.
You still are.
I still am a Mel Brooks kid. That's a good point. I thought maybe I could just get to go over the edge. Shimmy chonga bonga. I haven't heard him say that in a while.
I was listening to some. What am I thinking of? What am I doing here? Right, I'm back.
Oh, good.
trying to-
We
yeah.
missed you.
Combo Chuck says Cobra Kai is a cheesy take on Karate Kid nostalgia. And I know that it's Ralph Macchio and the Cobra Kai guy. Don't quite know his name. Or I don't know his name.
Like the wax on, wax off guy?
No, that's Mr. Miyagi.
Mr. Miyagi, okay.
He was not
Mr.
alive.
Miyagi was also in the Three Ninjas, right?
You might be right about that. Yeah.
Anybody remember the Three Ninjas? Would you like to play? I've played really shitty, like 5 games.
So
in a row.
Combo Chuck says it's worth watching.
Cool.
I like the movies, at least, the first couple.
No, he was not.
You don't know if it's
Sal?
the right song?
Face palm cell? Is that for the Three Ninjas? Oh, shit.
Oh no, that was Chris Farley. It was Three Ninjas, right? Or that was LA
No.
Ninjas or Hollywood Ninjas or
Like,
something.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but
I obviously didn't say it.
Beverly Hills Cop? Is that what you're talking about?
Beverly Hills Cop.
I don't fucking know. Wait, I need to, what's happening right now? Okay, I'm going to Google. I've seen the Three Ninjas. I know that movie. I think there's a sequel too. Wow, it's like not even one of the top 5 movies that come up if you Google the three. The Three Ninjas movie, 1992. Cast.
Right, I'm gonna play a game or two. Oh man. I must get billions.
He was in. Oh, there's a bunch of Three Ninjas. Holy shit!
Combo Chuck says that he remembers. I don't know why I didn't remember. Who was it? Three Ninjas. Is it Chris Farley?
Chris Farley is not in the Three Ninjas in any way, shape, or form.
Who is it
I
then?
don't know what movie
Oh,
you're thinking of.
I thought
but
he was
Chris
like
Farley
Master
is-
Splinter.
What?
He was in like LA Ninjas, or he was in something Ninjas. Farley was. Right?
I don't know. Clearly, I don't
Well,
know.
yeah. It wasn't on my to watch list by any means, but I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it was a doozy.
Let's see. Why don't I just search for Chris Farley? Actually, somebody in chat probably knows. I should probably check chat before I stay in Google. Beverly Hills Ninja.
Oh, there
Okay.
it is.
I said Beverly Hills Cop. Is that,
I was
that
going-
also a movie?
Yes. And
Not
nothing.
related.
No, nowhere near related.
It was Farley. Yes. Thank you, Combo Chuck, for being our Google. Our Google.
Thanks for being our Google.
You never watched Three Ninjas? Yeah, I remember that. No, there's 3 ninjas, Weird Warlord. There's 3 of them. There's 3 ninjas. It was like a movie in the early 90s. Apparently they made like 5 of them. But I remember the first one, and I remember the night that we got to rent it. Like, we rented it at a movie store, like probably Hollywood Video. I don't think we had Blockbuster yet, where I lived. But my parents went out that night. We had a babysitter. We watched the 3 Ninjas. I don't know, we probably got pizza. No, dude, the sequel is not the 4 Ninjas. The sequel, I think, was the 3 Ninjas Strike Back or something like that. Kickback. The 3 Ninjas Kickback.
Wow.
Yeah, come on, right?
Aw.
Oh, maybe there's only 3 movies. What's the third one called? Let's see, movies. 3 Ninjas. So it's the 3 Ninjas. Oh, the 3 Ninjas Knuckle Up and the 3 Ninjas Kick Back. It's like Air Bud, right? It's like a Disney
Gotcha, okay.
series that they just create. It's like,
Is it like Michael?
What's
the 3 named kids
what's the
from?
one with Emilio? It's like that movie, the hockey movie with Emilio.
Oh yeah, the Mighty Ducks.
The Mighty Ducks. It's like the ninja version of the Mighty Ducks. Emilio!
Emilio. I think I went to the theater for Garbage Men, which was Emilio and Tiger Blood. Sheen.
Tiger Blood?
Not Tire, but Tiger.
Tiger, yes, that's what I said. That's what I thought I said.
Yeah. It was a terrible movie.
I feel like you turned that on recently. I feel like
I might have, like, oh my gosh,
I've seen part of that.
This is actually a.
They were like getting the garbage buckets and like just throwing the trash cans back on the curb and stuff, right?
Yes.
Not that, I mean, that's a great description of a garbage movie.
There was trash.
There was trash in buckets, and they threw the buckets back on the curb. No, I'm pretty sure you turned that on for a minute. That's really freaking funny.
Oh.
It was called Garbage Man?
Yeah, Garbage Man, yeah.
Yeah, you totally turned this on. Oh, movie.
I need some time.
Men at Work?
Oh. That's it.
And
it. Thank
you totally turned this on recently.
Yeah, that's it.
This
Thank
is
you.
currently streaming on.
They were Garbage Men.
Not currently streaming on anything we have, so it must have been on for a while.
All right, need the scoop.
So let's see. You guys ever see Second Coming to America? Yes, it was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
I thought it was pretty good.
Yep.
I've seen that.
I thought they did a pretty good job for a movie that, you know, decades in the making.
I thought it was pretty funny. And I only, that's another one I didn't see. Like, Coming to America and like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles are 2 that I definitely remember watching for the first time after I met you. Like, I'd never seen these before. But you have to remember I was a child before I met him. So.
That's lovely. But yes.
Pretty much so. I could only see rated R movies by myself for like a couple of years before I met him.
We've known each other a long time.
Anyone see Hear No Evil, See No Evil? Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One is
That's
blind and the
classic.
other is deaf.
Yep, that's classic too.
Wow, really? He said it's one of the best comedies he's ever seen.
It's good.
He saw it for the first time like 5 years ago.
Oh really? Yeah, that's good. Yeah. There are some movies that hold up, and that's a good one. It's good comedy.
So and I'm sure I've talked about this before probably 12,000 times, but Robin Hood Men in Tights is one of my favorite movies, if not my favorite movie ever. And I had never seen until like 2 years ago Prince of Thieves, which is the movie that, like, Robin Hood Men in Tights is completely making fun of this movie. I never knew that. And it's something he's like, you've never seen the one this is making fun of? You've never seen Prince of Thieves? Like, you know that this is literally a parody, like, almost word for word, action scene for action scene. And it was.
Yeah, and you have to watch it again because I think you were so stunned the first time. It's not a good movie.
It's not a good movie.
And the parody
Robin
is
Hood Men in
way
Tights
better.
is like far and away better
Yeah.
than
They really missed it
King
with.
of Thieves. Really missed the mark. It's okay.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks fixed it for
I
him.
think the song was more popular than the movie. So
Oh shit.
Bryan Adams probably.
So you're right. I feel like I probably need to rewatch. I want to watch them in closer consecutively because we did watch Prince of Thieves and then it took like several weeks until we watched Men in Tights again. Not that I don't remember Men in Tights probably word for word at this point, but Comic says Men in Tights, haha, good one. Like I loved that movie since I was like, what year did it come out? Like 10 to 12 years old, somewhere in there. I think it came out in 95.
Oh, there. I'll take that.
I would have been 11.
A bit lucky.
I've loved that movie since I first saw it. Carrie Elways was my first Hollywood crush. Robin Hood. I hadn't even seen The Princess Bride yet. It was Carrie Elways as Robin Hood.
I'll try a little Deadpool.
Ooh.
There it is.
So Sel said wrong flipper stops too. How do you F that up? So Homegrown must have got the wrong flipper stops too. So you just like, Homegrown got like the whole wrong kit for those flippers he's doing.
It's probably like amazing now. And now it's probably the right angle too. So I think you said it just wasn't the right angle.
Well, not that you messed it up, Homegrown, but yeah, whoever sent it to you messed it up, obviously.
Or maybe not necessarily at the starting angle, but it would pull back too far, if you will. Like it would
Pepper said-
retract, like, you know, the swing would be longer, right?
Pepper said that when she's a kid, she loved Prince of Thieves. She needs to see how terrible it is as an adult. But you've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, right?
That's you gotta.
You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's not the Chelsea Handler book. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Homegrown never got the complete kit. Yes, Pepper said it's one of her favorites. Okay, I thought you had. I feel like you'd, caught a few of my quotes before. I think it was on Hulu. I think that's where we watched it. Wow, why don't I have enough time to just watch movies and play video games and pinball all the time? Why do I have to work? Sorry, work. Sorry, work, if anybody's watching this. You're great. I really appreciate the job and everything.
But I'd rather be playing video games.
Wouldn't it be more fun, though, to just get paid to, like, have fun all the time? I want to be like Richie Rich.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
or like
me.
Blank
I didn't
Check.
know I had.
The kid with Blank Check. Remember that one?
I didn't know I was that far into dangers.
Let me see. Prince of Thieves.
Dang it. I guess I would have lost it anyways.
Yeah, you're right, Sal. It's on YouTube. So I think it used to be on. It must have used to have been on either Hulu or Amazon, because I think that's what we have. We have Netflix, but I feel like movies are never on Netflix unless it's their own. Combo Truck says, I have that same problem and a kiddo. Yeah. So, right, even more your time sucked up.
That's just when you get the kid into the games and stuff, so then it gives you a reason
Yeah, there you go.
to play.
Start them young. How old are they? Can they stand? Can they hit buttons?
You just like strap them to the thing. And they can't go anywhere, then they just have to.
Pepper said, hard same. Kids take up all my time, but I just want to play pinball and watch movies and eat all the food.
Yeah.
Sell and Homegrown are in a very serious conversation about pinball parts and where to buy them.
Nice, good.
So if you're
Okay,
interested
good.
in that information, read the chat. Because I can't keep up. I'm not sure where they're at.
Oh, don't do it.
It seems like they're saying order from Pinball Life except for something, but I missed the something. Oh, so I'll get stickers and plastics from Martin.
Got it.
Honestly, I feel like I'd just be happy if I got a 3-day weekend. Although I'm sure if I had a 3-day weekend, I'd be like, I need a 4-day weekend. You're probably never happy, are you? None of us are ever happy.
No. I feel like I should just go for Mystique because at least I've got team ups with this, and I only need like one more shot for what was that, Sabertooth?
I feel like I'm gonna turn a corner with this, with music here.
Oh, there's the gambler.
Yes. I do like this song. This is Steve Miller.
Ooh, Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
This yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different Joker song. Isn't there a different Joker
This
song?
is the gambler. This is a.
Just kidding. Wow, I was really like, I even heard you say.
Joker.
Yeah. Poker. Joker.
You know.
Midnight. Toker?
Yeah. Yeah, one of my parents liked Kenny Rogers.
What do I know from Kenny Rogers? Nope. I just had a whole conversation in my head before I even got it out.
Yeah. Nice.
It's like, was he? Nope.
What am I doing? I need the scoop.
This is a good
Get in
song. I
there.
know this song. Sal says, my topper was in town for 2 days and did not know it because I did not put my right address down and they never notified you. That sucks. Oh, the cute UPS lady that you know knew who you were. So good for you and good luck.
Well, I think you
For you.
put. Yeah. Sometimes. You
Pepper
gotta do-
met Kenny Rogers and didn't know it's Kenny Rogers. If I met Kenny Rogers,
wow.
I wouldn't know who it was.
Oh, shoot, that was.
I assume it's an old white man with a beard. He sounds like an old white man with a beard.
At the time, he did have a. Yeah, I think
is
he
he alive
always
still?
had a beard. I don't think he did, but I think he always had a beard.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I could also like
No.
that could be ZZ Top too.
No, it wasn't a beard like that. This is more country beard.
I would know a ZZ Top beard if I
Not,
saw one.
Yeah.
There's still a lot I want to do in this game. It's going to be a while now. Oh, for Deadpool? Completely pin poor, yeah. Know how that goes.
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I saw Stern posted that they had Elvira on the line. So I'm assuming maybe it was a pictures of yours. You didn't even know it. So I think you said that should be pretty darn soon. So maybe that's what's on the line right now. Ninja multi-ball. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, that's good. Very nice. Okay. I looked aside. Okay, so and Godzilla 2, yeah, for the last 2 weeks. All right. Did you get yours Wednesday? Ooh, are you gonna do like some type of unboxing? You're gonna film it or maybe do a little stream of the unboxing? Should do that. A lot of people probably haven't even seen, one of the videos that are out there have been, an unboxing of a game and how you actually take one out. To put the legs on, do you use a chair or a stool? You don't have a lift, I don't think. Yeah, Pepper, Dua Lipa. I've been listening to her last few weeks. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of songs that actually I like a lot of those songs. Every once in a while I find a new artist or I'll try someone out and I'll just, at work I always listen to music, headphones. So then I just kind of turn it on and let it go. Oh, what is that? You use Jeff and he uses his knee. Fair enough. Like we usually grab a chair. We've got one of like the tall chairs that works. What is going on? I don't want that one either. Hey Turk, how's it going? Oh, I was trying to catch it for a second. There, that's how you do it. Snoop Dogg. Ooh, that's a good song.
What is this song?
This is Dua Lipa.
Oh, I like Dua Lipa.
That's not what I wanted. I was trying to catch up on. I was trying to see what Turk said.
Oh, TK Turk, welcome to the chat. New first time chatter.
I'm gonna scroll up and see.
I'm loving it so far. I have Halloween and Godzilla, and I think it's a good mix of machines so far.
I'm assuming that's Elvira because we're chatting about Elvira.
Oh, okay.
Elvira's gonna.
Oh,
be
yes,
so
just
much
got
fun.
Elvira last Monday. That's awesome. Congratulations. Super fun.
That is a.
I really think we're in a position here, you guys. Like, oh, we have to try this weird soda while it's still cold.
We're not. If we were thinking of themes, we haven't really thought of sort of doing like a monster bash or sort of monster type thing.
So I should wait
But
for you.
Elvira would definitely be
What?
one that would change our mind.
What do you think this could possibly taste like?
Yeah, so we've got, what is it, Coke?
It's a
What's it
Move
called?
limited edition Coca-Cola
See?
Zero
Told you it was
calorie
Move.
cola, transformation flavored.
Transformation flavor. What does that mean?
Nobody knows what it means.
It's zero sugar? Limited edition?
Well, I always get the diet version.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to drink sugar unless it's alcohol.
I have no idea. Anyone try this before? I can't even tell what the flavor is because it's hard for me to
I kind
figure
of
out
want you
where
to
it's
try it
at.
first.
She always has me try
No,
things
that's not
first.
true. That's not true. In this case, I want you to. Fuck, I'll try it first. I just feel like we'll get a better reaction out of you if you haven't already seen mine.
All right, I won't look. Just try not to make a sound. Oh, you'll probably think it's terrible.
I'll probably love it. I'll probably chum the whole
I
thing.
want to. No, okay, I'll drink it first here.
Transformation flavored Coca-Cola. Darth Gorgos. Was that a face? Did he just
No,
make a
I did
face?
not make a face. Don't watch Twitch. Don't see the replay.
Did he make a face, chat? Did he make a face?
Yowza.
Whoa. What the fuck is that?
Did you try it?
No, I
You just
smelled it.
And don't put your tongue
no,
on it.
I'll take a
give
chug.
it. Give it a good, whiskey pull on that thing. Oh, there you go. Put that lid right back on it. It's never gonna be drunk again. It's terrible.
Is it cotton candy?
Where's that? What was that face again?
I don't know if I can make it again. I can take another
Take another swig.
I'm pretty sure it's cotton candy. It's cotton candy flavored fucking Coca-Cola. What is happening in this world?
Let's see that. What is this face?
I don't. No. You take another drink. It's cotton candy. It has to be. It's like fake
terrible.
cotton candy.
Yeah, don't ever buy that one.
Well,
Does anybody
heard it here
like
first.
it?
I don't even know if this is new.
Save your pennies.
They had like a display on the end cap at Safeway, and I was like, okay, why not? That sounds weird. What
Yeah.
the fuck is transformation flavor? Apparently cotton candy. Does cotton candy transform? It does. It's like sugar
suppose it
that
does.
melts and
Yeah.
threads,
Yeah.
and then it melts in your mouth again.
Yeah, it's not
goes
good.
through, like, a
Actually, you know what? You might be right, so.
I think it's cotton candy.
No, I was thinking it might have had.
Bedtime. Comic Truck, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, hey, thanks a lot. It's always good to see you. Thanks for chatting.
And I think I said this before, but thank you for the follow, Darth Gorgos. And you got here just in time to see weird faces because we tasted a weird soda. So.
Darth Gorgos.
How do I get it out of my mouth?
I like that one. Nice. Turk, we also have for our pins, we're also, we should be getting Cactus Canyon, SE, whatever the heck, plus, something like that.
Anywhere in the next, like, 6
Year.
to 34 weeks.
Whatever. That's what this table's been here for so long. It used to be behind us. And so we've got this space. So sooner or later, something's going to have to go there.
CCR in the next 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vinny Blanc,
hey, Vinny, how's it going?
Vinny Blanc, we just tasted the weirdest soda ever. Here, take another sip for Vinny Blanc.
thanks for the Vinnies. It's we.
I'm pretty sure it's cotton candy flavored Diet Coke.
We think it's cotton. I think it's.
I'm pretty good with flavors.
I think it's ass.
I don't think I've ever tasted ass, so I can't compare.
Yeah.
It's cotton candy.
It's not right.
It's like fake cotton candy.
It's not good. I eat lots of stuff.
Vinny Blanc is here.
Apparently not.
Lobster sticks to magnet. Thanks for the raid.
Hey,
how's it going? How's Anita Jones? Here, take another sip for lobster.
No. Oh my God.
How many times can I get him to do it?
Don't ever.
Don't buy this soda.
It's so bad.
I can't get it out of my mouth.
What was the magic flavor?
Transformation flavor. It says Move limited edition Coca-Cola. It's
still hanging
0
out.
calorie cola transformation flavored. It tastes like the
zero
transformation.
Profit is what it is.
It's what?
Zero profits is what that soda is.
Well, I've already bought one to see what it tasted like.
Yeah,
I can't imagine anybody was buying that. Oh my God.
Someone would buy one
seriously
thing.
Though, I kind of want it out of my mouth.
Yeah, I need some different.
Hey, Miga, how's it going?
Hey, how are ya?
Lobster, how's Indiana Jones tonight?
Wait. Oh, you play it? That's right. I was like, the movie?
I feel like I just keep tasting it.
Yeah, it's
Make it stop.
Yeah, it's not friendly. There's no need to wash your kid's mouth out with soap.
Flavor in
you just make them drink that, and that's enough to make them
Yeah,
stop swearing.
seriously. If you want to punish your children, this is perfectly safe, according to the FDA.
Yeah.
So,
you can use that. You can use that as a reasoning behind it.
I don't think there's enough flavor in these hard seltzers to make the flavor go away. Like, I'm not going to cover it up with basically water. Eat more pizza. Yeah, the garlic will do it. Good call. Yeah, that was weird and should never happen again. That's exactly what happened last time I bought one of these weird flavors. Oh, why? Like, it's cotton candy. It has to be cotton candy.
Okay, what am I doing? Okay.
So let's see. Okay. Stop Processing says, how long do you think the code update for CCR is going to take? No idea. TK Turk, Vinny Blanc is here. Vinny Blanc was here for a minute at least. I'm not sure if he stuck around. Sometimes he just kind of does a drive-by.
Drive-bys are good.
Yeah, we're okay with drive-bys.
Yeah, totally. All right, it's 4 more for...
Amiga, it's going well. Trying to fix the Arcade 1 Attack from Mars V pin. That's awesome. Oh, and still waiting for the Star Wars home pin, right? I think it's the Star Wars home pin that Amiga got, and it just keeps being next week. Keeps being next week. So.
I saw like an advertisement for that, so I actually was able to like see what
Vinny
it was.
Blanc is still here. We got him for the long haul. Sweet. Vinny says, is Deadpool a pretty easy shooting game? Is it easier to make progress compared to like JP, Godzilla? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, because I can do it as long as I focus. I'm not very good at it when I'm trying to also talk and like
get in the scoop. I'm not gonna get
entertain. Looking at something along those lines to the collection. Yeah, this is it's so good.
It is. The other thing that a lot of times when you're gonna
I love Lizzo
posts, This one has soft posts.
I'm gonna just go dump this out.
If you will. So it doesn't kick back so hard. So it's a little safer to shoot. You can also just hope that you hit something, shoot. So if you miss it, it's not, it's not going to drain right away. So it's a little more of a long playing game, I think. But the shots are fun. The code and the fact that you're, how you're beating the baddies. It's just fun. The whole game is fun. It is not one that I get tired of. I think there's definitely a reason why so many people like this game. And I have read the rules a couple times. So I mean, of course, it always helps to read the rules. It probably helps you get an idea of how to maybe, get the team ups.
Dude, I'm not sure which of this you saw. Yeah, comic edition home pin. That's awesome, Amiga. I hope you get it soon. TK Turk said Deadpool's Pro is great. Definitely. I don't think this is one that you need to pay for the extra money for the premium. Personally, like we've played the premium at locations. I kind of like this one better.
Yeah, I think there's only one difference outside of having.
It's the disco ball, right?
It's the ramp that feeds your ball. Yeah, when you hit it down to the left orbit.
We don't need no stinking ramps.
It will feed the ball to your right flipper.
Lobster's back. Lobster had to grab dinner. Did you guys get pizza too? We literally got pizza. Dinner. We had pizza delivered like an hour ago because we had great plans for dinner to cook like healthy chicken and broccoli and then weren't hungry and started streaming and then we were hungry, so pizza got ordered. Deadpool is the GOAT. Premium doesn't add much, yep. Was GOAT in 2018, Cell says. I think Cell still thinks Deadpool is Stern's best game of the ones he's played. Vinny bought like, wait, you bought 15 arcade 1-up. What's a PCB?
Oh wait, you didn't finish that sentence.
Vinny bought 15 arcade 1-up PCBs off a guy.
Oh wow, so were they just empty?
He had an Attack from Mars PCB for sale if you need one. Family friendly, nothing too lewd. I think that there's a PG version, isn't there? On
of
this?
What?
On Deadpool of callouts?
Oh, I'm sure
I'm pretty sure that there's like a,
you can do adult mode or not.
I mean, I'm not...
They have that for Simpsons.
I don't find anything to be too terribly offensive, but I'm also not too child friendly myself, so I'm probably not the best person to ask.
I don't think that, I don't personally think there's anything wrong with it. If there's something that's, audio-wise, you probably wouldn't get the joke.
Lobster disagrees. Deadpool Premium is objectively better. Homegrown likes
Flow's
Pro
probably
better.
a little better.
Premium had drop targets. Yes, you're right. Oh, Amiga, you guys don't have pizza? Oh man.
No pizza.
Can you
Well,
make it?
I guess I know the market
You
there.
guys must have flour.
How many
and like
how many
what do you
times
put in
does
pizza dough? Like flour and oil and water
how,
and salt.
how many
Yeast, obviously. Duh.
how many failed pizza joints have there been?
The full left orbit makes the game faster, Lobster says.
Yep, it would. But you probably don't get as many bonus multipliers because it doesn't hang out in that top area, I'm guessing. Or does that
Oh,
ramp?
the next town over has pizza on Fridays. Sorry.
Or does that ramp only the right flipper feeder, whatever the heck that's called? Is that only during the disco multi-ball? So you can keep hitting it.
This is a Disney song.
It's probably because you asked for one earlier. Oh, I didn't get in there.
Well, it's not exactly a Disney song, but it's definitely like, it's like the Prince Ali song, but the words are different. I'm not even sure what's happening right now. Amiga said that the next town over is pizza on Fridays, but it's Saturday there now. Well, maybe next Friday.
Oh,
Friday's a good
gotcha,
night for pizzas.
I see. I thought you said that there's just no pizza there.
Well, she did say there's no pizza in her town. The next town over has pizza on Fridays.
Gotcha.
Like on Fridays, they have pizza.
Huh.
So it's like a day of the week kind of thing, it sounds like.
The pizza,
what
that
is
is
this?
not a, it's
I know, right, TK Turk? Same.
negative.
Our
Sorry.
grocery store has they have pizza by the slice, and like, you know, sometimes
Pizza's everywhere.
that's how I decide to be healthier with pizzas. I just get like a slice or two instead of just ordering a whole pizza. I know. Lobster goes, is this like Show Tunes Friday? What the fuck? Oh, do you live in Chicago, TK Turk?
The home of pizza. Is Chicago pizza, what makes Chicago pizza?
Deep dish, right? Aren't they known for deep dish? I think in Philly, it's like tomato pie is like what they're known for as far as pizza, where it's like tomato sauce on top of the toppings, I think. Or like maybe it's just cheese, but there's tomato sauce on top. Oh, it's wood-fired pizza too. Nice. Yeah, it's too bad it's only on Fridays, but at least you have some pizza sometimes.
Yep. How about Mexican restaurants? Are there Mexican restaurants?
Do you have many restaurants in general, or is it just so small that there's not even really restaurants? They must have a bar, right? They must serve food at the bar.
In their town?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it seems like every town has a bar. Everybody always wants to drink.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
But they must serve food at the bar, right? Pizza seems like such a good, like, bar food.
No, not necessarily. You probably just have to
Deep dish is tourist pizza.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so
is it like
Lobster
really
says-
wide and you fold? I always fold my pizza, but is it
Chicago,
really thin?
you always fold your pizza? You don't fold the pizza you had tonight.
Did you
I'm
see
ashamed
how?
to
Did you
say it
see
in front
how
of
I
these people.
did actually? And
you?
did you see how wide that pizza was? That
Like
slice
this
that.
big. It was
yeah.
pizza for ants.
Yeah.
It was the free
I was like,
pizza. It was a
what?
medium.
I was like, what is this?
It was free.
They shouldn't have cut like an extra.
I know, they actually, they were really uneven tonight with the pizza slices too. It was like two like mini, it was like basically,
We had the new
it
person.
was cut into like thirds, but then one of the thirds was cut into half. So it was like, there was two 1/6 slices and two third slices for each half, because we get different toppings. Chicago is Lou Malnati's. Lobster says, craft brew dude, pizza and beer is the best. Tiki Turk likes tavern style. That's real Chicago pizza. I don't know what that refers to. Is that like, what does
Yeah,
tavern
what's
style
tavern
mean?
style mean?
There's no Mexicans in Illinois stuff. We were talking about where Amiga lives, Lobster.
Yeah.
If you want to survive, never tell someone from Chicago that there's deep pizza is deep dish, Sal says. That's my advice if I want to survive. Sorry. I'm sorry, Chicago. I've never been to Chicago. That's actually not true. But we had a burger when we were passing through. We went to like Shake, what's it called? Shake Shack?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah.
That's
were,
Detroit pizza? Deep dish is Detroit pizza? You're right.
We just know pizza.
I only know what Pizza Hut commercials tell me.
Yeah, that's right.
Lobster says, kid on Call of Duty today thought I was Mexican because they knew like 5 Mexican phrases. Like, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? My village has a golf club with a bar, but it's only open for a few hours a day during the big golf tourneys. Yeah, you don't have a big population to keep it open full time. And pizza is here, Sal says. So they don't even call it pizza other places? What are you even saying to me right now? Tavern style is thin crust cut into squares. I'm not sure how I feel about square pizza. I kind of like the middle, but I don't want it to be all
Rocky,
middle. Like, everybody should get some of the crust.
Rocky Rococo's. That was like a 80s, and I don't know if they're still around. When I was in Wisconsin, that was square pizza. And I remember it being good. I was a kid. I remember that being good. Rocky Rococo's. Anyone on here remember Rocky Rococo's?
Rocky Rococo?
Yeah, I believe that's what it was. I think it was like Rockies, but I think the whole name was Rocky Rococo.
So, okay, wait. So Shake Shack is a chain, yeah, I know. We were on a road trip from, we went to visit his dad in Wisconsin, and then road trips down to Indianapolis 500. So we just stopped in Chicago for lunch, basically. And that's where his dad wanted to go. No, like, no mames güey. No mames means like, don't bother me, doesn't it? Or like, leave me alone. Where's the library? Vinny says. I know that line. That's like one of my, I mean, I know the Spanish that I know well, is from working in restaurants and communicating with, like, very frequently, the cooks in the kitchens were Hispanic and spoke Spanish, and so I know a lot of food words. But that line I know because of a movie. What was that movie called? It's a Brendan Fraser movie, Bedazzled?
Oh my gosh.
I think it's Bedazzled. It's
wow.
like Brendan Fraser and Elizabeth Hurley, and like he makes wishes with the devil or something like that. And one of them, he wants to be like rich, and so they turn him into a cartel drug lord.
Oh, that's right.
It's actually, I feel like we should actually watch this again. It's probably really funny. But anyway, so one of his lines, he just starts speaking Spanish, and he's like, "Wait, I know Spanish. Where's the library?" That is like when I go to the South and I tell them I'm from Washington, and they respond, "Oh, California." I'm surprised they don't say, "Oh, DC."
Yeah, it's always DC.
That's what we always get.
Like, no, they don't get Washington.
Lobster says it's like, yeah, quit BSing me. Yes, TK Turk knows Bedazzled. Amiga said there's no Mexican restaurants in Tasmania that I know of. Eric would never survive.
Yeah, I'd have to open up. I'd have to import beans or something.
He would never survive without like his weekly burrito.
Are there tortillas? If there's no tortillas, then
what is your guys's like? What I'm trying to say? What is the national food of Tasmania?
When you want, say like foreign food, if you will, or different cultures' food. Like we have Mexican food, Thai food. We have every food. It's just that's just how our country is. There's every food. What food do you say? You know what? I think tonight we're gonna have like Chinese. You must have Chinese, right? Because China's close there.
Grilled Tasmanian devil? No.
Maybe have Chinese food. I'm trying to think of what's around there. A lot of like Pacific Island, maybe Filipino food. I'm trying to think of what's around there where they might be influenced by food.
Apples. I'm sorry, it's not actually that funny. It's just because like he's naming all these other foods and like just apples. You're known for apples.
That's it. Oh, known for apples. Okay.
Tasmania's the apple. I think you told us this before. We're the apples. We're known for apples in the state that we live in.
We're the apple state.
Twinning.
The latest creation of Apple was made here, Cosmic Crisp.
Is that the latest one? They haven't come up with anything new since then?
That's what I'm saying. It was like 2 years ago?
Fact, according to Eric.
The eastern part of our state.
Drop bears at the national food of Drop bears at the national food of Tasmania? I assume you mean R. What's drop bear?
Is it a meat?
Is it an apple?
Yeah, is it an apple? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Sal, I can't decipher that one. Amiga gets Mexican probably weekly or more when she lives back in Gold Coast. She used to.
Okay, so it's there. Okay.
In Gold Coast is Australia.
Yeah.
So she moved to Tasmania, which is a smaller island off the coast of Australia, and they have apples. Drop bears? What's a drop bear? I'm curious now, Sal. Don't tell me never mind. From the next town over, about 30 to 35 minutes, they have Chinese restaurant and 2 pizza places, which are limited hours. Wow, it must be just very, very small towns. It's like so foreign sounding to me. I mean, like, I've lived in what I thought were small towns, but there was restaurants open 24 hours a day still, so they must not have been that small. Drop bears are a mythical creature based on a giant violent koala. Thanks, I hate it. Sal said I'm not your Google. I'm eating pizza. What's on your pizza,
no, everyone's
Sal?
getting pizza.
Everybody got pizza. Sal, what's on your pizza? You don't have to be my Google, but Google can't tell me what's on your pizza. I mean, maybe it could. If I was really, really good and creepy.
You could ask a chat GPT.
What's chat GPT? Oh, yeah.
You could ask.
Do I have to register
ask
for that?
it what's on Sal's pizza.
We love to consume in the U.S. A lot of countries don't have 24-hour restaurants, right? Yes, very true.
How do you survive?
I know, we definitely we're very spoiled here, for the lack of a better word, I guess. Like, just we can have whatever we want whenever we want, basically. Lobster says ChatGPT is gonna do my job. Nice.
I wish it could do. Oh, that's terrible.
Pepperoni and sausage. So
One of the persons I work with, they said, "Oh yeah, I used that the other day to find out
Ravelings?
something for
Wait, stop
reporting."
Ravelings.
And I was like, "Oh well," she just kind of giggled and laughed. I'm like, how are you using this tool?
Wait, for real though? Ravelings just said it helped her write her resume.
Awesome. Yeah.
No.
Did you put in like pro wrestler and whatever, and then it just made it sound awesome because you're like the world's
Ravelings
greatest?
glow.
Oh, what am I doing?
I'm 100% about my resume. Are you kidding?
Oh,
What
I
is
did do a second player. I did
ChatGPT?
not.
I thought it was just like,
It doesn't know history. I asked it, can you tell me about, what year this certain thing took place?
hi Pinball.
And it said it didn't have history. I'm like, oh, interesting. I thought it would have
Well, I
scoured
guess it
the
wouldn't.
internets for something. I saw someone had it do a poem about pinball. It was pretty good.
I'm perturbed.
It's the new search method. Try it that way. Juggernaut.
Just put some basic bullet points and it was like, cool, here's how you should it to make your resume stand out.
That's sweet.
That's crazy.
Oh, I was just seeing if it would bounce.
Are you still playing the same game?
I shouldn't have done that either. No, did you want to play?
No. Oh, is it ball one? Sure.
Yes, and then we're on 2. Add your person if you want.
My person. Add my person. Gosh, I don't remember the last time I played pinball. I got another one that's stronger. It's like a cider instead of a seltzer, just in case like I needed to get rid of the flavor still, but it's kind of going away now, so. All right.
Lobster with the Ghetto Boys. Thanks for adding songs, folks.
Faux
And
show.
make a time saver. So I'm gonna have to.
Crowdsourced
I've
DJ.
only asked it a few things, so I'm gonna have to learn
Who made this?
the internets.
What do you mean the internet made it?
I assume it was a specific company, and then there's been other companies like Google, which I think theirs failed in a sort of live.
What does
test of
GPT
it.
stand for?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I need more information.
It's all AI based. I think it goes around, gathers a bunch of information, and you're not supposed to put like
It's creepy.
anything that is like secret or work or anything about you, because it might, you could probably just say, how am I going to die? And it would probably.
Doesn't know the future. It doesn't know the history, but it knows the future.
It's the 8-ball.
Fuck that shit.
The Lobster says that he's used it to explain some fairly complicated topics in my job. That's sweet. Okay. Look at that. There you go. So you can, if you don't know what something is, you could probably use it that way.
Dude. Huh.
So Ray, and then Sel says, please show her how Google works. I can't type that much.
No, I know how Google works. I just think out loud a lot. I don't actually expect anybody to answer me necessarily every time I ask a question.
We have a fairly good system outside of just completely ignoring her when she talks. But a lot of times she's like, look, I'm just talking out loud, so please you don't have to.
I actually tell him that a lot of the time. I'm like, I'm
you don't
just
have to
kind of
respond.
talking. You don't have to listen to me or respond.
Yeah,
I tell
I'm
him
like,
that.
good, I wasn't it.
Well, that's what I get, but I try to be courteous to let him know that he doesn't have to try.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if somebody's talking to me, I need to respond to them. But then I guess I do that to other people because I just talk and ask questions, and people feel like they need to respond to me. So
I think because
I try to let people know
it's
that
the
they don't
amount
need
of talking, and eventually you can only answer so many questions.
to. Wow, I felt that. Sorry, I totally just slapped my mic.
Oh, Eminem.
I think it's Eminem and Rihanna, right?
Okay, yep. Wasn't this like Monster in the Closet or Under My Bed or Monster? There's a monster.
Yeah. So, you don't have to be my Google, Saul. It just compiles blogs and knowledge-based articles and assembles them. Like, I mean, how can you trust that though?
Well, that's, yeah, you're not necessarily supposed to trust what it is.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Using natural language. Yeah, that is really cool, Amiga, that your dad was a geologist.
Yeah.
He loves to point out all the different minerals and formations when we go for walks. That's really cool. You probably have a lot of them there.
They're not the same. Did you see that they just found a new
Ancient
secret
Egypt?
passage? Yeah,
Yep.
way. I was like, wow. It's amazing that they just keep finding, stuff.
See, and my dad told me when I was a kid, and I said I wanted to be an archaeologist and go dig up ancient Egypt, and he told me that they pretty much found all the pyramids and pharaohs and stuff, and I should look into Aztec and Incan culture instead, because that was mostly uncovered. So, which is true. I mean, to our knowledge at the time, that was true. But I'm like, look at all the Egypt stuff that's coming up now.
Yep.
Although I'm pretty sure that
Now
would
they
not
can
have been the right role for me.
See through walls at probably certain depths, and now they're using that technology.
Oh wow, Amiga's dad moved to Australia from England because of the geology.
Oh wow, really?
Who is this they? Lobster says. The earth is flat. Prove me wrong.
Oh. Was it Amiga that sent the fighter jet?
That's Stan on Homegrown's chat.
Okay, that's right.
Stan fans found like how to ride in a fighter jet. You can pay like a couple grand to ride in a fighter jet. There's a
You were
website that
talking
allows you to book that. Dude,
That's one of your things that you
I really want to do that. I think it'd be so awesome. And then she also found one for Pepper because Pepper really wants to go on a blimp, and so Stan fans found one for Pepper too. There's somewhere you can just like find a blimp ride. There can't be that many of them.
I was about to say an air balloon. Hot air balloon.
Raveling's friend from college became an archaeologist. That's so cool. Yeah, that would have been the not fun part. Like, it would have been really cool to like. So she said eventually it just said she said it sucks because so much of your job is needing to publish like papers all the time, publishing your research.
Oh, okay, sure.
And
yeah.
that part I would not have liked. It
And
would have been
talks.
really cool.
Talks.
I just wanted to
Right,
be Indiana
presentations.
Jones.
Would you want to fight baddies, or you just want
Oh,
to
yeah, why
find
not?
like caves with rolling rocks?
All that. Not the writing papers though.
You'd want to find papers that led you to. You'd want to like put them together and be like, oh look, it's the
I want to solve the mysteries.
the floor
I want
of
to take
something
all
or
the.
other.
I want to
Did
like see
go?
the.
No, I have an
you
extra
know, see the things and try to put together and figure out like, I don't know, understand it. How do you feel about snakes? I don't care about snakes. Snakes are fine. Take them or leave them.
Spiders, however.
Spiders, not a huge fan of, but
So she would not want to have a floor full of spiders.
I would not like to have been in the bug room in the second Indiana Jones.
Oh yeah,
movie.
there you go. Yeah, that's right.
Like that would have freaked me out. There's just too much. But like the snake in the plane in the first movie, like whatever.
What is it with these?
Or like the
snakes on
in.
the plane?
Is it still? No, it's the third movie. No, it's the first movie still, right? When he goes and finds Marion and they get dumped in that like tomb room with all the snakes in it. Like that's kind of a lot of snakes. I'd still be less freaked out in that room than the room full of bugs.
I thought that was the first one.
Lobster said, yeah, I said the first one. Sorry.
Oh, you did,
I went
sorry.
back. Yeah, I said no, it's the first one because it's Marion.
Gotcha, yeah.
Marion's the girl. Let's see. Miga, that's cool. Cell Processing has a friend that is a geologist. She does streams on Twitch about geology. That's cool, and teaches at a college.
Oh wow.
And Amiga said that's cool. I follow a paleontologist on Twitch who does streams about dinosaurs. That's really cool too.
Oh, wow.
It's Jurassic Park. Everything is a movie. Lobster said I should have called the Marx Brothers. No Ticket. No Ticket is in reference, obviously, to Indiana Jones, the third movie, when they're on the blimp. Pepper would love a job that's in nature all the time, but can't do snakes, so she's out. I mean, not everywhere has snakes. There's no snakes in Hawaii.
That's right. And if you see them, you're supposed to kill them.
And actually, that's one of my favorite things about Hawaii. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing on the land in Hawaii that can kill you. Maybe a wild boar if it got really aggressive. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing on the land that can
Yeah, I don't
kill
think
you
so.
there.
You're right. Probably wild pigs are the scariest.
That's the scariest thing I can think of in Hawaii. Amiga's okay with spiders and snakes. Yeah, Marion was Raiders. You have to be to live where she lives. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. I'm like, I think it's kind of like...
Australia is the Texas of Australia. Lobster, she lives in Tasmania. Lobster used to kill snakes for his mom because she was afraid of them. He used a garden hoe. Yikes. Beheaded, huh? No bad snakes in this part of Washington. Yeah, right. Pepper says there's bad snakes. That's the only time I've ever like known to be afraid of snakes is when we would visit. My grandma lived in Eastern Washington when I was a kid, and I knew that there was bad snakes there, but I never saw one. So had I seen one, I probably would have. Maybe I'd have a different experience, but I've never had to be afraid of snakes where I live.
We saw a scorpion.
Yeah, we saw a scorpion in the gorge.
Yeah.
And that didn't freak me out. I thought it was kind of cool. I didn't get too close to it.
I think our scariest things, well, we do have some spiders here that aren't very friendly, of course, but they're small. We don't have big spiders. Not here. Here. Yeah, rattlesnakes on the east side.
Shit, dude, where we live, like, I'm more afraid of being eaten by a bear or a cougar than a spider or a snake.
Yeah.
That sucked. Thank you.
Amiga, I think I saw the one with the spider, but I didn't see the one with the snakes. But yeah, there's definitely going to be some critters here. Pepper's like, yep. One was in our neighborhood garage last summer.
What was in your...
Oh, really? Like a rattlesnake?
Not a bear or a cougar, right? Jesus. Yeah, if you get killed by an animal here, it's a bear or cat. Dude, Pepper. What kind of creature was in your garage? I'm terrified.
That'd be a snake.
Had to be, right?
We just have, like, little gardener snakes here.
We have frogs. Those are cute. I like the frogs.
Frogs aren't very scary.
No, they're not very scary.
Thankfully.
They're cute. Rattlesnake, that's it. The only one that'll hurt you in Washington. That's right.
Yeah.
And you can hear them. So they're not that scary. You know if they're around. You know to back away. Oh, in their neighbor's garage. A rattlesnake. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have cougars out there. Maybe mountain goat, Saul said. Would they, I mean, okay, is there that many here? Do we have mountain goats?
Not on our side, but definitely on eastern side.
These are mountain goats in eastern Washington?
Yeah, I saw them actually.
Ooh, Amiga said all snakes in Tasmania are venomous. There are no pythons.
Oh, wow.
Lobster is definitely most defensive against wildcats. I have my friend that hikes a lot, and actually in the area where Lobster lives, she does a lot of hiking up there, but she said she always puts googly eyes on the back of her hat or whatever she's got on her head because cougars are known to want to attack from the back, so if they think they see eyes on both sides, they're not going to attack you.
Yep.
This is the pro tip I learned from her. Never tried it. I basically try not to go in the woods, but...
Yeah, it's usually... Yeah, wear bells or something for at least the bears.
I think really what it comes down to is you don't want to surprise them.
Yeah.
Because if you surprise them and like, especially if they have young ones, this sucks. This is crap.
That is complete crap.
And especially if they have young with them, then they're just gonna get defensive.
Mech suit multi-ball.
Lobster gave us a little raid there. You can put in a little lob.
Lobster's on here.
Oh, he is.
I was gonna do Darth.
Darth.
Yeah.
Mountain goats have killed people here on the peninsula, but not often. There are a few up by Hurricane Ridge. That's cool. I want to see one, but not very close. Raveling said, I'm most worried about hitting an elk in my car. Dude, I've been really close to an elk, like to the point where it was kind of scary because they're so big. And I'm pretty sure they're kind of young too. We were up at Mount Rainier, like our friend had a cabin up there and we stayed up for the weekend with them at the cabin, and one morning they were like right at the deck, the back deck of the cabin. There was this big field and these elk were there, and we're like, we went out because we wanted to kind of see them, and then we kind of realized we should not go any further. This is scary. Back up. Isn't an elk what? Did anybody have to read the book Hatchet in high school? I'm pretty sure an elk was what fucked him up.
I've never heard of it.
By Gary Paulson. It was a book when I was in high school. It was required reading, and it's about this kid that like he's flying on a plane to go visit his uncle, and the plane crashes. And the plane pilot dies, and it sinks in a lake, and like he's kind of out on his own in the wilderness. I think in Canada somewhere, and like it's about his experiences, like kind of learning to survive in the wild.
Yes, Mook.
Wow, try again. Third time's a charm.
Moose, elk. That's a moose and an elk.
Mook.
Milk. Moose, elk, deer. You're right. Yeah. I'm so glad we don't have moose.
Oh, that was a moose it was a moose, not an elk. There's a moose in the book.
Oh, in that. Gotcha.
In that book. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
I think they made a movie out of it.
Read it.
Yes, right?
Yep. And so did Lobster.
I'm pretty sure for my generation, at least, it was required reading. I don't know if that's everywhere or not.
I didn't typically read the books that I was.
I don't know if they still require it. You didn't read the books that they required?
Lobsters like
You rebel?
Are huge. Yeah, they're like aren't they like 8 feet at
Dude,
like the
elks
shoulder?
are huge too. But again, I'm pretty sure they're like young elk that we saw. They were close to.
Where was that at?
That was at Mount Rainier. Remember?
Oh yeah.
When Megan and I like kind of started walking out on the grass.
Yeah, those
and,
are those are normal elk.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are elk. But they were.
Dude, I saw a video.
I don't know
though.
if we saw like a male.
I think they were young.
At least
elk.
one that
They
had,
were
yeah.
close to us anyway.
Yeah.
I saw a video on Reddit of there was like a moose that like ran over a woman. Like there's this woman somewhere in Alaska. I think she's just walking down like a cleared path, but there's snowbanks on either side. And this moose just starts like running at her. There's nowhere for her to go. She's got like her little dog with her.
What am I doing?
And somebody stopped a car and pulled her over the snowbank. Yeah,
Obviously not
moose are
paying any
scary.
attention.
She probably had it coming right when it said. It was
Yeah,
a
she
little
was probably
dog.
trying to feed it or
She
take
probably didn't
pictures
pick up her
or
dog's
something.
poo.
Yeah.
She had it coming. I feel like that's a song too. What's that one from?
Lobster says
No, he
that
had it
I
coming.
walked out of a bar in Anchorage once, and there was a moose mama and her kids. Ooh, yeah, serious
Oh,
beans.
screw that. Dude,
Heading
lobster.
back in.
Have you just back another beer? Guess it's time for another beer.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Lobster, have you been to every state? I feel like you were very well traveled.
Well, what was the thing we were saying the other day?
I
That
need
there
more
was some sort of
information.
an event, and we said, "Oh, I wonder if Lobster would be working that type of event."
I think it was something to do with your work. So I don't know how much you want to say, but I think it had something to do with your work.
Huh?
I think there was some sort of thing about, I don't remember.
I'll think.
Signals at stadiums or something like that? I don't know.
Oh, that's what it was. It was for F1 racing.
Oh.
And in Las Vegas,
Not
they've
F1.
got the race this year, and we wondered if that would be a job that your company
yeah.
would be working on, because you would have to have radios and whatever the heck it is that you would have to set up communications and all this kind of stuff. Are you? Do you get to go to F1?
Yeah.
Dude,
That'd be fun,
that's
dude.
pretty sweet.
How much? I wonder how much it is. We should go.
$1 million.
Is it really $1 million?
It's probably fairly expensive, yeah.
It's Vegas though. Like things are not as expensive in Vegas as everywhere else, right?
Yeah, they are. Nothing.
Oh yeah, they'll be working on F1 in Vegas. That's so cool.
Okay, yeah.
We were watching that show. What's the TV show called that you like? I'm more of a background
look at that.
participant in this TV show, but
That
there's
might be
a TV
the
show.
lowest, like, 3-ball score in history of anyone. I didn't even realize you could get that low score. That's funny.
Wow, I win this round.
That's if you get the skill shot with your plunge, you get $2.5 million.
What is the show you watch about the F1 races?
Oh, what is that show? Driving for something it is, or it's the F1 show. It's on Netflix. Now I have to like avoid all the social media stuff.
Oh yeah, you
about
don't
all
want to
races.
find out what
I
happens.
don't want to know all this stuff.
Hey, I think Ted Lasso is supposed to have another season. Speaking of TV shows,
I've heard that. Yeah.
this is crap. It's been a crappy scoring night, but you know what? We're having a good time. Did you want to play?
I've been to West Virginia. That's what
Really?
I've been to. Yeah. Yep.
He's gonna go to Maine this year. So Lobster hasn't been to Maine or West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Both.
Oh, maybe both.
Both,
Yeah. Okay.
Sal says better avoid West Virginia. Pretty place with people. LOL. Sal said he grew up next to it. Oh, you did Daytona 2 weekends ago? That's fun.
That's cool.
Amiga's only been to California. Did you get to go to Disneyland?
Yeah, I mean, you've already flying 20 some hours probably to get to California. I'll take that.
Whoa, Sal. Red flags all the way, man. I went on a date with a girl in high school from West Virginia. Wait, was the girl in high school or were you in high school? She told me she loved me and wanted my kids before the food hit the table.
It's time to go.
Nothing's correct about that. There's nothing right about that. That's all wrong. Both. You didn't have time to go many places. That's too bad. Hopefully you get to visit again at some point. I mean, if you want to, I guess maybe Tasmania is way cooler than here. I don't know. I've never been to Tasmania. You were there for the Amiga's 30th anniversary convention? That's awesome. Oh, Amiga loved it here. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you get to come back then. Lobster said, I've done Sydney to LAX several times. Hate it. That flight is too long.
Oh, yeah, it's gotta be.
The longest flight I've ever been on. I don't know about you. You've been on some long flights. The longest one I've ever been on was Seattle to Bangkok, but there was a layover in Taipei. So I want to say it was like 16 hours of actual flying plus whatever the layover time was?
I don't quite remember, but yes, it would have been something like that. Oh, really?
So that was a long one. And personally, I find it kind of impossible to sleep on airplanes, so maybe if it was like longer than that even, or I didn't sleep the day before or something, there's probably a way to make it happen, but...
Yeah, the longest for me was India. That was forever.
What about when you just went to Morocco? That was pretty long.
That was definitely not like that, no.
Oh, India was longer?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Sel did a lot of flying in the Army. I actually really, I am willing to fly, but I do not, seek out flying in an airplane. Besides going in a freaking, Air Force jet. Because if I'm gonna go in an airplane, I better go really fast and I better die if it crashes.
These buttons.
It's a long flight over the Pacific, for sure. Pepper dreams to go into Australia and New Zealand, but the flight would be way too much. Yeah, it'd probably be really expensive. You need that?
Not at the moment, I don't.
Okay. It just fell right on my foot, so.
Yep. You can set it aside. Just wiping the buttons, they're a little slippery.
Ooh. My hands are clean.
I think it's just sweat or whatever it is.
It's insane how much water between here and there, Lobster says, and the faith in the airplane to keep going. New Zealand is so nice. My parents took us on a cruise around New Zealand a few years ago, Amiga said. My cousin actually spent 6 or 8 months, I think, backpacking through New Zealand. She really enjoyed it. She did
Well, she met her husband and...
Yeah, she met her husband.
Yep.
Met her husband there. They just had their first baby.
A German.
A couple days ago. I think she was basically doing work in trade for stay kind of stuff when she was traveling. She was working on farms and stuff in exchange for room and board. Is room and board the same thing? Is it food and board? Did I say that wrong? Don't answer me, Sel. I'll Google it. This song always reminds me of Office Space. I think it just ended. So whatever the last song was. Hopefully it wasn't one of those ones where they like sample a piece of it and it wasn't even the real song. What got there?
Chocolate.
Wrong shot. All right. There we go. Yes. Now I just need to get this. Wait, no. Do I need another one? Yeah. I need another white shot. Oh no! Bites out.
You can change that if you like.
What? The song?
No, your mic.
Let's see. Tone low, Wild Thing. New Zealand is high on Raveling's list too. It does look beautiful.
Would you do like if you went to New Zealand, would you do the like Lord of the Rings
You gotta go to Lord of the Rings
tour,
land.
whatever that is? And Hobbit land?
What is it actually called? It's like Mount Doom and Lord of the Rings, right?
Mordor? Yeah, Mount Doom and
I think
Mordor,
it's
is that
called
what it
Mount
is?
Doom and Lord of the Rings. But like there's, I forget what the actual place is called.
Hobbiton?
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 Well, that would be the town, but like there's a mountain. The mountain
In
is
the
actually
Shire?
named something. The mountain is not named the same thing as the movie.
Like the real mountain name.
Pez Johnson just rated us with 20
Hey.
viewers. Pez, how's it going? You got us. You got us again 2 Fridays in a row.
How's it going? Thanks a lot.
How's it going, Pez?
It's all about the Deadpool tonight. In random topics.
We're having the most like varied.
I think we started
conversation.
off by having like when we
I
started
mean, it ain't
streaming-
blimps. Last time it was blimps.
Yeah, blimps and hot air balloons, and I was so stuck on hot air balloons I couldn't wrap my head
Nobody
around
was
the
talking
blimp
about hot
thing.
air balloons except you.
How's everyone doing tonight? Welcome. We're
A little under the weather. So taking NyQuil. Bummer, man. Hope you feel
that's
better
not
soon.
fun.
Pez, are you going to TPF? Assuming you're not still sick. Hopefully you won't
we're
be
making a
sick in
list
3
of the
weeks.
people so we can make sure and find everybody. We'll be there.
Yeah, I'm trying to note down everybody that's going, that's telling us that they're going. So I remember who to hit up when we're there, because I want to try to say hi to people.
Get in there.
Dude, Homegrown, I just basically started pasting your Discord in chat earlier when somebody asked us
Yeah.
for a Discord link, by the way. So I'm just going to end up setting up a bot and directing people to yours.
Alright, so I'm going for the red arrows, if you will. Those will finish the baddie, and then I have to get into the scoop. Now it might even be scoop time. Yep, scoop time. Oh, it's spinning. All right, I gotta get the scoop.
Oh, funny.
Nice. What? Are you looking at the song? Whichever
Yeah.
song it is.
I was looking to see what the talking in the beginning was.
Yeah, feel free to.
Anybody that would like to request a song, just type !SR in the chat, then the name of the song and the band.
Oh.
Ravelings is not a Lord of the Rings super fan, but does want to see the Hobbit houses. I mean, I feel like you kind of have to if you go that far, right? You probably only need to go once unless you move closer someday. Yes, you can post a photo, Amiga. Go for it, please. We want to see pictures. As long as
For
it's,
sure.
you
That's
know.
gonna be a big scary spider.
Yeah, I don't want to see a big scary spider.
All right, kick the ball out. I don't think it's like the ball sitting.
Oh, it's
behind
Amiga at the Hobbit hole.
Nice. At
Dude.
the Hobbit hole.
Look,
Oh, nice.
that's so fun.
You get to go inside one of
Yeah,
those.
can you go inside?
It's probably like an Airbnb.
I like that. That's so cute. That's adorable, Amiga. It's me and Hobbiton. There's no inside, she said.
Oh, studio.
What a hoax. They fooled us all. Some of them have about a foot of empty space behind the door. Lobster goes, flat Earth proven. Well, that was Middle Earth, so.
Ooh, that's there. There you go. Nice.
Great photo, right? Isn't it awesome, Brooklyn? Did you ever see the lady that built a real Hobbit house? I feel like there's actually one kind of near here, isn't there, Sal?
Let's see what we have in here for you. Go, you!
Look at that scoop again. That extra ball.
It's a repulsor ray.
7 more weapons. Is that what that was? I guess Mystique. Oh, okay, so I've got to get the chimichanga truck going.
Yeah,
to that
there's
red
like a
outlet.
Hobbit Inn in Washington State. I mean, it's not super close to probably where any of us live, but. The tavern is fully functioning? That's so fun, I love it. That is so cool. She got to go in the tavern and get a cider.
That's
Yeah.
like, what
Whenever
do you
you're
want me to
outside.
do?
No, you're fine. I'm just leaving it here for you. That's really cool.
Deadpool says,
Oh, that's fun.
She's got warm apple cider outside of the tavern.
Extra.
I Googled it already, Stella. I just didn't have time to copy paste it for you. Leave me alone.
Oh, I totally thought it was gonna go down that inland.
Yeah, this is like a Hobbit hotel or something like that
Oh, okay, okay.
in Washington. Wait, is this the same one? This isn't even the same one I saw.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. What did the vampires say when they released their like progeny or whatever? Like, you don't have to be my Google searcher anymore. I release you.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you have to Google everything I ask.
Ninja apocalypse.
Pepper said I have to go there. Homegrown said I'm going. Pepper,
Yeah, I figured the two of you, especially homegrown.
anniversary. That'd be so cool. Are you triggered, Retro? Is it not funny anymore? No, I don't want you to feel like you have to Google everything.
There we
It's
go.
like does anybody remember that Dinosaurs TV show from the 90s? Like, instead of not the
like
mama, it's not the Google. Stella needs a shirt that says not the Google. What movie is it in? I'm just thinking of like the word Google for some reason, and I think I saw Ben Stiller on one of those little video clips. Is it in? It must be Zoolander. Doesn't he talk about it? You Googly. He's gonna be a you Googleizer. A you
Yeah, I
Googleizer?
think it might have been. Yeah, yeah.
Not the Google, right? Pepper, do you know the show? Not the Mama. The baby dinosaur's always like, not the mama, not the mama.
What was that?
Yeah, Zoolander Riddling says. No, it's the dinosaurs. It's literally
Yeah.
called dinosaurs.
Oh, it's just
Yeah, it was like
dinosaurs.
animatronic dinosaurs or something
I bet
like
there are
that.
people
Well,
in.
there's probably people in
yeah,
costumes,
there's people
maybe.
in costumes. That was my people in costume dinosaur.
Well, I think that was my animatronic too. So.
We have one move.
Michael Jackson. Thriller. I'm not an Ambi Turner. I'm not either.
Oh,
I feel like that was so funny in Zoolander because like turning left can be really scary. Like I can identify with that in some cases. No, Brent, it is not knock the mama. It's not the mama. I think that show's on demand somewhere. Where is that? Was that Disney? It's on Disney Plus. Do you guys have Disney Plus? You can go watch it. It's not N-O-T, not the mama. This is what happens when you have a psychology degree. You know how to mess with people. You're getting in our heads, so. Gotta keep an eye on you. Last episode of that show was super dark, and I was into it. Well, I don't want to say what happened in case anybody's going to go watch it, but I think I know. What happened.
From the 80s with
From
this
like
dinosaur
91,
show.
From 91.
Did they go extinct? I'm assuming.
That's what I'm assuming.
I'm assuming they did.
I don't know if I ever saw that
Is
ending.
it a big comet or something? That was just
Probably.
the end of the show.
It has to. What other ending could there be for a dinosaur show?
Yeah.
But also, they were doing like construction work and had shirts. So.
Yeah, I mean, right. Well, maybe they were. We just don't know. Oh, I gotta get the scoop. Get the scoop. I'm trying to capture the ball too now. There we go. The backhand.
I can't believe how pathetic
Not a
this
great
is.
one, but I'll take it. Okay, so I've got actually both of the quests. Oh, geez, double danger. I've got both quests.
Those slings seem hot. Did you adjust them?
I have not adjusted them. They don't seem to bother me.
What does it mean if they seem hot?
They trigger really quickly, so they're just barely a touch, and or they're fast. And if anything, I would have slowed them down only if it was like popping and hitting the glass. I would adjust them down a little bit. The only thing that I remember adjusting as far as, because I've got the precision flippers on, I definitely have the flippers turned down. I think they're at like 230. And it's good grief.
Wait a second, Sel, you have a psychology degree?
And then I also turned down the hellhole, the scoop, because it was actually hitting the plastic. So I turned it down, and it shifted the angle of the ball so it hits in the back. So you can actually capture it now.
Scooch.
Otherwise it was hitting that plastic, and that shouldn't be hitting there.
This is
Yes, he does.
absurdly pathetic.
Yeah, it's definitely how the slings went. Gloria Estefan. Ooh, I don't think we've played Gloria Estefan yet.
We definitely have not played Gloria
Nice,
Estefan.
good call. That's a good one.
Although, to
And
be
I'll
quite honest,
definitely know
I
that.
probably...
I can freaking hear that song too, conga. So when Brooklyn had Deadpool, it would occasionally go from left to sling airborne
your
over
ball.
playfield into shooting
in.
lane. It's a ball save. Yeah, so if it's going that hard, yeah, like jump over. You might want to turn those down a bit.
Oh, we should play a game after this. We should do, I forget what Sel said it was called last night. But there's a game where like every time the ball gets, where can it get stuck here though? So the scoop and in the little Deadpool, I guess it can get stuck. Maybe Simpsons would be a better one to do it with. There's something, I forget what it's called, but like every time the ball gets stuck, you swap players.
Oh, like a ball lock or something like that, probably.
Stall ball. Stall ball. Sel said I stopped doing anything with that degree because I got tired of Googling things for people. Yeah, stall ball. I think Simpsons would be better though. There's like so many places on Simpsons to stall a ball.
That's true. Yep, you're right.
I mean, there's literally a mode in that about trying to get 5 balls stalled.
Yep, you're right. Alien invasion.
Yeah, this one would be hard. Next time we do Simpsons, we have to remember that. I should write it on a Post-it. I should put it on a Post-it.
Yeah, put that, and you can even make it a redeem if you wanted to. Jackpots everywhere. Just getting the red, trying to maintain all the balls. I think they're all out. No, not anymore. I must have had like an Add-a-ball.
Attaboy.
Trying to get the red arrows is what I'm going for. And then on occasion, trying to get the scoop. Okay, I've just got one. So scoop. Gotta get the scoop.
No,
Okay.
Brooklyn just went to mow the lawn, so be nice. He said, you said bye. Go. You have to go now. Just kidding. Welcome back.
Oh, that's right. It was the lawn. I forgot about
He was
that.
going to mow the lawn.
Yeah, that's right. It's the middle of summer, the middle of the day.
Yeah, it is the middle of summer, isn't it? Well, it's probably getting into fall there now, right?
I suppose it's the tail end of, you know,
The dog days of summer.
if that's how that, works.
That's what we call
I
it
was
here.
talking
Right?
to somebody who I think they're in Georgia. And if I have that correct. But anyways, on that part of the country, they're having all those crazy storms, and then you said all the pollen's starting to come down. I'm like, yeah, we're not at pollen stage. Whew. Oh, stay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. This is definitely when I'd like to have a multiplier. If every switch is 100. What does this give me? Well, all right, I'll take that.
Okay, let's see. Still warm, Brooklyn says. You don't need a Pacific Northwest driver's license to be on this stream, Brooklyn. Honorary, yes, like Pepper said, honorary PNW or
That's right.
birth certificate for sure, maybe credit card number, Saul says. No one in the Pacific Northwest has a driver's license. Wait, Ultima meth drivers everywhere?
Ultima, even a car specific.
I know.
It must have a lot of Ultimas in where
I mean,
you're
there
at.
was a freaking
Oh, no.
lot of Ultimas. I had one for a while. I actually kind of hated that car, but I mean, it was fine, but
You weren't ready for that car.
I did not want to, I didn't like driving it.
Oh, I need to get the scoop.
Lobster says driving
Yeah.
here is Mad Max. Dude, it's way worse other places, I feel like. Maybe I'm just used to it here, but like
Oh, I should have had that.
when we drove to,
Get in there. Oh, rejected.
actually, maybe it's the
That's
worst
not
here.
normal.
When we drove to Utah, where was the worst driving?
I don't
I feel like the
remember.
best driving between here and Utah, the best driving was in Oregon.
Yeah, I
And it
don't
was like
remember.
Eastern Oregon. It wasn't like Portland area, because I think we crossed Eastern Washington and then went south.
Yeah, we were going to Arches.
Yes.
Arches, and what was the one in Colorado?
Mesa Verde.
That's right. That was cool.
That was really cool. I know I've always wanted to go back to Mesa Verde. We went, it was the last day before the park fully opened, so only one of the 3 sites you can visit was open. But that was really cool. And I don't even remember which one it is at this point, so we'd have to go to all of them. No. Washington is full of drug addicts and cops aren't allowed to pull anyone over, so
What's this
I think
mashup?
most of the drug addicts don't actually drive cars. They're just in downtown Seattle, though.
This is a chili peppers slash.
Did you want to play again?
Yeah.
Oregon is the best driving, Pepper says. Florida and Texas is the Wild West on the roads. I've never driven in either of those, but we're I mean, have you?
We're gonna
You
be.
will be?
We'll be at least. Yeah.
And you're
we'll
gonna
be
be on
at
a
least.
motorcycle on your trip. He's gonna be driving through like a lot of states on a motorcycle trip. Driving here is sketch. Oregon, you can't even pump gas. Honestly, I kind of wish I didn't have to. It's not so bad.
Yeah. It's,
Like,
yeah.
what is the bad part about not having to touch the nasty gas pump at the gas station?
If you ride a motorcycle, you do pump your own gas. That's the one time when they'll. And I think at one time they thought about just removing that, but then they thought about all the jobs that it would
Cell
take, so they never
processing
removed it.
says, let me correct you, Lobster. United States is full of drug addicts. Lobster says you're not wrong.
People used to pay extra to get like full service at Europe. Full service at the gas station.
He saw Deion Sanders on the freeway last time he was in Texas.
Oh, really?
In
Was
Dallas.
he running really fast?
Wait, was he in a car? What was he doing there?
Yeah, what was he doing? And Lobster used to see a ZZ Top on the road when you were in the Southwest Houston. They have their big, like, giant, Lincoln or whatever it was with the horns on the front. They make it really obvious that it was ZZ Top. I mean, besides the long beards.
The car had a beard. It had like a car beard, like the car antlers and the Rudolph noses.
I've seen Billy, can't think of his name now.
Yes, hot rods and long beards.
Singer. I can't think of it, but a lot of the guitar type vids and things. It seems like a pretty chill guy.
Pepper says in Texas you take your chances on the road, especially in Houston.
And is it you're not worried about deer, but maybe hitting an armadillo?
Sal says if you go to Japan, you can only drive cars there with Washington or Vermont licenses. Huh, that's interesting. And also that Washington has one of the lowest records for accidents in the USA.
Oh, does it?
Sal drove truck for a few years while his mom was sick. Driving in Washington is a dream. It depends on where you're at, I'm sure. And nobody likes being in traffic ever, but I don't feel like it's as bad. Like California, I feel like it's kind of scary being in a car. But you know where it's really scary being in a car? Thailand. You think traffic sucks here? You think people are bad drivers here? Wait till there's no lanes on the road. And elephants.
They're just suggestions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to a couple places where the suggestion was even the direction.
Yeah.
I'm like, where are you going?
You just make it up as you go. You just, you see an opening, you drive.
It's crazy.
And you have to stop for the elephants because they're too big
And
to
somehow
stop.
it works.
There was when we were in
amazing.
Thailand, when we were in Bangkok, I remember like when we first got there and we were near like the train station in Bangkok where I think we were trying to grab a cab to wherever we were staying. And I just remember seeing like a really nice car. I don't remember what it was now, but it was like at least $100,000 car here. And they're just driving this beautiful car amongst all these tuk-tuks and like chaos of these, I was like, how is this car ever going to
Those
survive
drop
here?
targets, I'm going to have to work on those. Otherwise, they fire back at you like that. The left says Uganda and Kenya have the craziest traffic. Yeah, I can imagine that too. Some places it's very, what do you want to call it? It's just, it's a rule, everyone does it, that's the speed, that's the turn signal.
There's no rules.
But then you go to some spots and you're like, wow, you just had this area that could fit 2 cars and it just ended up being a road and there's
I'm sick of this shit.
no license requirements. Just get your car blessed and hope it works.
Just pin a $20 bill on his neck and wish him the best of luck.
What was that from?
That's from White Collar Comedy Tour, or Blue Collar Comedy Tour. It's Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Is it White Collar or Blue Collar?
It's gotta be blue
I don't
collar.
remember.
It's gotta be blue collar.
Okay.
Though these days, I don't even know if that makes any sense.
So
sense?
in
Is that
Texas
still a
they drove. Wait, so who's Billy Gibbons? Hot rods and
Billy
long beard.
Gibbons, thank you.
In Texas they drove 100 miles an hour. It's crazy. Wow, really looking forward to that. That should be fun. Texas is God's own state, Lobster says. Oh, because it's flat. Sal said because it's flat, and Pepper said, yeah, that's why you can drive 100 miles an hour in Texas. Terrifying. Raveling said Vietnam was crazy too, but didn't see any accidents. I know, like that's the thing. Like we didn't actually see any accidents, but like I don't know.
Yeah.
It was kind of terrifying.
That's why I'm like, but it works. Somehow it works. I don't know.
Yeah. Vietnam wins at Scooter Gang though.
Oh, I bet.
Pepper said they hit at least 80 when Homegrown was driving. Wait, during the abduction?
This is getting interesting.
What is happening right now? I'm trying to like piece together the comments by like looking at.
I think the abduction. I think we're onto a good story here.
Yeah, I want to hear more of this story, or do I? East Africa wins at 250cc motorcycles and old Toyota vans. Lobster's buddy's golf cart has subs and an LED lights, and he drives it into town. Has he got some nods in that shit? Yesterday was Texas Independence Day, March 2nd, 1836.
Or were they independent?
Yeah,
from
I was gonna say,
Mexico?
I saw this yesterday, and I didn't look this up, and I could totally Google, but I was curious what they're actually independent from.
I assumed it was Mexico.
But then they got absorbed again by the United States. Like, how are they
I have to
independent?
assume.
I'm confused on how they're independent.
I don't know. Unless
Yeah, so
Texas
from
just-
Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico, yeah. What year was that? 1836? Our long storied history.
Texas is independent from the U.S. power grid. Well,
Well, that is true.
Probably not wrong.
That's true. The Republic of Texas was its own country. Okay.
For how long, though?
Yeah, how long was that?
Not very long, right?
Is that just what they taught you in school and that's not really true? Just messing with you.
Fuck.
I don't think I knew necessarily that it was its own country. I assumed that it was either, native land, if you will. It was Mexico, and then eventually
You want another?
U.S. Yeah. I don't know all the history.
Wait, did this happen in Zorro? No, that was the independent state of California they're trying to do, or something like that.
Oh, that's right. Well, I mean, yeah, that too.
Why do I relate everything back to movies?
That's how you learned everything.
But what does that even mean? Like, that means I don't know. Like, do I even know the truth? The truth is out there. I watched X-Files too. Doing a swell job at it too.
Oh, what's that nonsense?
Lobster said, we separated from Mexico and fought a war. 10 years. Was it the 10 Years' War? I don't remember this really being covered in my U.S. history class, not gonna lie.
I don't remember.
I remember like the
US
Louisiana
history law.
Purchase.
The guy I work with was a history major. And he
Although,
tells me all sorts of stuff.
to be fair, it
that's
seems
really
like the U.S. history classes that many of us probably took didn't cover much U.S. history at all.
It was probably certain like eras or events, and however it was, whoever was.
Let me rephrase.
They
Did
never
not
really-
cover very. They weren't a very inclusive.
If they didn't talk about
history.
slavery and wars, what would there be to talk about? Pizza.
Genocide.
Or left that one out. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I guess. Yeah, that too. Yeah. That's why maybe pizza was probably. Wah wah.
Yeah. I mean, kind of a big one, but
Yeah. I guess I got to keep going back. That's right.
wow, Lobster went to a separate Texas history class from U.S. history when he was in school. That's actually kind of cool.
That is actually interesting.
That is really interesting.
What did it feel? Do you remember if it was sort of like because you needed to have pride in your state, or is it because it was just Texas has history, and especially a lot of U.S. history?
Saul wants a Texas pop-up book to catch up. I kind of agree. Can it be submitted in a pop-up format?
It would be a really big book.
Yeah. That's really interesting. I don't think Washington has that interesting of a history.
We have Bigfoot.
Seattle burned down.
Well, we have Native American history, and
I mean, a lot of our cities are named after
we
Native Americans.
actually on Bainbridge Islands again.
Pickleball was invented.
The atrocities, but they did have a Japanese internment camp here.
Oh, yeah.
For World War II. And that was because it would have been, I guess, this coast. So but other than that, I mean, Washington's young.
Lobster said they had 6 flags over Texas. You guys are basically like pirates.
So, did you have a pirate flag?
Did they have a pirate flag?
What are the Six Flags?
Probably
Like
the
Magic
Mexican
Mountain?
Texas flag, and then the Republic of Texas flag.
Yeah, were they like combined flags?
I can't think of any more.
Yes, and so here I think you're right about that. Seattle was built by a sexy time and selling shovels.
Pretty much,
Yeah,
honestly.
saws, because it would have been all lumber.
Lumber, yeah.
All lumber, yeah, definitely really long saws. There wasn't a gold rush here, I'm sure. That was all California.
Yeah, I don't
The
think there was
trees.
much.
I think
There might have been a
trees-
rush, but they probably didn't find much.
Yeah, trees. Yeah, you're right. And then, of course, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sexiness and trees.
What do we got here? Trees. Trees. Trees.
Yeah, France, Spain, Mexico, Texas, and Confederacy. So France and Spain, was that because it was broken up? Wait, why all those?
Could have been another
Because it was
Lazarus.
like history?
Yeah.
I didn't know
would've-
that. That's kind of interesting. No wonder you had to have your own, like, study hour. Yeah, that's right. There's gold rush in Alaska. Apparently gold missed Washington.
Lobster says there's actually a lot of pirate history in Texas along the coast.
Because of the Gulf.
Yeah, probably. Although Texas has never been any of the like ports you can land in any of the pirate games I've ever played.
It's not as,
Sexy.
yeah.
It's like Antigua.
But you're right. I suppose pirates would have come even from South and
Anywhere
Central
they could
America.
get to with
Mexico,
water that
for
they could
matter.
raid. They're like tropical.
Gold.
They're like tropical Vikings. Raid and plunder.
Ooh, I like that. You're right. Pirate is a tropical Viking. All right, I can get on board with that. Ah. This is why I only have
Saul
6
goes,
million.
but if I yell "R" in Texas, nobody yells "R" back. I will Sal. When we're in TPF in a couple weeks, he says "R" to me, and I totally forget what the context is. I'm just like giving him a blank stare. And
You'll know it's pirate speak.
I'm sure I'd actually catch right on if somebody made pirate noises at me. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, pirate. Okay, go." Yarr. Oh, now we're getting some sea shanties added to the playlist.
Yeah, sea shanties. We do have a pirate.
Jean Lafitte. Is that supposed to be Lafayette? I think it's Lafayette,
Okay,
right?
I'll go with Lafayette. That sounds
Jean
reasonable.
Lafayette. I think it's Jean Lafayette.
Oh, I'll get that back. Just need to hit little Deadpool. And if I can, get a snick to the middle of all that, but don't want to overtry. I should get that back. Just let that one.
Oh, it is Lafitte. Lafitte? I don't know if I'm saying that. No, Lafitte. Wasn't there a famous pirate with the name Lafayette? Not Lafayette, like not. I don't know. I'm not saying it right. I don't know what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Notorious pirate operated around southeast Texas and Galveston. I actually really like the name Galveston for a city. I think that's a really cool name for some reason. It sounds strong. Good and strong.
Because it's galvanized. Give me disco. Let's keep the multi-balls going. I wonder how many weapons I have. See if I can get mech suit right after this.
Is there a Pirate Hall of Fame?
One ball.
I don't know, but I want to go. I was talking about this last stream when we were talking about the blimps and like fighter jets and stuff. But there's a pirate ship in Washington, in the Seattle area, that it docks somewhere around here. But you can actually get tickets to go on a cruise on this pirate ship, or you can rent it out for your own private party kind of thing. And I think it was actually used in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes.
But I think it'd be really fun to go on the pirate ship dressed as pirate, not gonna lie. It's called the Washington. No, I think it's called
Yeah, I think you're right.
No, I don't think so.
No? Oh, I'll take that. I was lucky. Oh, you pfeffer. Glad I hit that boom. But, geez. Didn't want to miss that.
It's a pirate cruise ship with the Emerald City
Is this
Pirates.
the one that you're looking at?
Yeah.
And what's the name of it?
Well, I thought it was something. Maybe it's just maybe what I had read is the name that they used for it in Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe that's why I'm
could be.
confused. So maybe it is the Lady Washington.
So how much is it to get on this boat? I can
Here.
look.
Private charters.
All right, we're all gonna rent this boat.
All right, Pen Pal's boat trip. Dress like
Yup.
a pirate.
Ahoy! It says.
Yes.
Book online. Just tell me how many dollars?
I thought it was actually like under $100 a person if you went in a group with other people that you don't know, like if you just buy tickets. But if
Seattle's only pirate ship, sail on Lake Union and Lake Washington. View Seattle landmarks, interact with the pirate cruise, full of great. This is where you're signing up to go on a thing. So I just figured in here, you're no touchy. I go out of that because I was in book online. Hey, Conga. Rave Links, your song finally made it.
Oh, I know this song. Yeah, I found prices for this at one point, but
All right, I'm gonna play a couple games on my own.
okay.
I must get the billions.
Adult pirate party cruise for ages 21 plus. Prepare to party like a pirate. Dude, there's sailings available in June.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, it's only $35 if you just buy a ticket to the sailing with like just random people. That's actually not bad. I actually thought it was under 50, but
We might have to do that.
I think we should.
I wonder where do they pick you up in like Alki?
Hey, Eric, I don't know all the
Do
answers.
they
for that.
land ho and
$35 for pirate? Well, then you have to buy all your booze.
oh, that's ridiculous.
Like your food and like beverage is probably not included. I swear I found pricing for this before, but now I don't see it on here. So yeah, I'm not sure how much it is for private, but I think it can take like 50 people. Anyways, you should totally come up and ride the pirate ship with us. You want to come ride a pirate ship? Will you guys dress like pirates? It's the Queen Anne. That's what I thought it was. That's totally what I thought it was, Lobster. I couldn't think of the actual name, but I knew it was like something, you know, royal. Song slaps. Lobster's dancing. Raveling's dancing. Way back in the day, they did pick up by Ivers. Oh, like in downtown Seattle?
Oh, jeez.
Pepper said, hell yes. They'll come ride the pirate ship and dress like pirates. That'd be so
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, we've got pirate costumes.
Yes, we do.
We're already set. A little Halloween action.
Yes. I like any excuse to dress in costume. Yeah, between Ivers and UW. That's so funny. No, I really want to do. Pepper says I'll buy a costume tomorrow. Do you guys have, okay, does anybody else have like a costume bucket that's not for their children? We have a costume bucket. We have like, we save all of our Halloween costumes. If we get a Halloween costume, we save them. So we have many options for themed parties at this point.
Yeah, because we always dress up to hand out
Lobster.
candy and all that.
What's that?
We always dress up to hand out candy or...
Yeah, we always dress up for Halloween to hand out candy, and just because it entertains ourselves too. And then on my birthday, and sometimes your birthday, sometimes I get away with doing it for both our birthdays. I usually pick a theme, and like we
Wasn't it
usually just
caveman?
have my family come over, but we make them dress up.
I think it was Caveman the way we did mine.
Last time it was dinosaur theme.
Yeah.
So we dressed like Fred and Wilma.
And we had Jurassic Park pinball, of course, going.
Lobster said he will wear his best corset and bustier. That's awesome. Raveling said she has one costume bucket. Amiga has a whole costume closet for herself.
Nice.
Pepper has costumes too. Yes, we are all so awesome and fun.
I have an alien costume I've never worn.
I have,
There's
like-
a few costumes I don't even know if I've worn yet.
I mean, so here's what's happened a few times. When you go into the Halloween store the day after and everything's like 50% off, then you're just like, oh, well, this isn't my size and kind of cool, so you get it for next year. And then next year, you either forget or don't want to wear that, so then you go buy something else. So that you do that a few times and you have a couple extra costumes you haven't worn. I think we also have like, I have like some sort of medieval type of dress, and you have like a knight kind of costume too.
Yep.
So we found both of those. But hey, you know, I did say my 40th birthday is next year, and I said I want to go to Hawaii now, but originally my idea was medieval not so fair, and like I don't even know, we could do like turkey legs on the smoker or something. But anyways, like do medieval themed dress. Sell wants to know if you need to dress up if you're already a pirate. You stole some music on Napster? Well, I guess that makes us all pirates. Although I think it was LimeWire for me.
All right, scoop. That's not the scoop, but we gotta try and get the ball somehow. Get in there. Nice. Eh, it's not great, but I'll take it. Extra ball's lit. Get it back in that scoop. There it is. Move. Oh, I blew that. This wasn't a good catch.
LimeWire, yes, Raveling says. There's Amiga's Star Wars outfit. That's awesome, Amiga.
Awesome.
That's super cool. She's like, this is how I play my Star Wars arcade. Do we do Renaissance fairs? Do you know of one?
I know we do.
We have one? What do you mean you know we do?
Remember, they're for I think it's 3 days. They do
Oh, I don't know if
medieval
they've done it
fighting.
the last few years, though. In like near,
So
near us.
they do, and they'll have fighting, and then on one of the days the people can come. Otherwise, it's
go.
a private kind of event. But yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that. I think
Yeah.
I saw that like shortly before COVID happened, and I don't think they've done it for the last few years. But
I
wonder if they'll
visited
pick it back
a friend in England years ago, and in his town they were having a medieval fair, and of course, because it was England, it was at a friggin' like castle area.
Houston
Dude,
Renfest was the goat. But that
Otherwise,
in
it's
a castle
like-
area?
Yeah, in England, and that's where they had
Of
the fair.
course you can have a
Of course.
Renaissance
Of course.
fair at a castle in
Yeah.
England. There's like 1,000 of them.
Yeah. Like here would be at like the fair.
Pepper's been to Houston Ren Fair. That's so fun. Lobster says, I didn't understand all the sex undertones when I was a kid, though. Sal has a buddy that sells meat at Renfest here.
That was a good save.
Pepper's the one in August, like closer to you guys, or is it just in the state in general? Like where here? Where here do you mean? Merlin, dude, I want to dress up and go do something fun and go to a themed event. Let's go. I want to go. Sword Swallower Act. It's by Mount Rainier. I do know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think of when we were there, the elk story I was telling earlier when we were at Mount Rainier at our friend's cabin. Was it a medieval Renaissance fair when we were there that weekend?
I thought it was a blues
I think it was,
festival
yeah,
or
okay, I
something.
think you're right. It was some other kind of festival, but yeah, that would be so fun. How can I become a falconer? I don't know, but that'd be really cool.
You can be a falconer and you can work for the Seahawks.
Dude.
Our football team, for those that don't know.
Homer
Our
said that
American
their
football
Ren
team.
Fair people, LA had such an amazing one and they went every year. I'm gonna have to look this up. I've never like seriously looked into it around here. Probably mostly because I wasn't convinced if I felt like I'd probably have to go alone.
Oh, that was terrible.
You would go? We should go
Where are we going?
to a Renaissance fair.
Well, if they have them again here.
Having his bird nail a rat, mouse lure it like 200 miles an hour. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, the closest thing I've seen to that is at the zoo when they do the raptor demonstration, but Brooklyn did some falconing in Ireland. That's so cool.
That's fun.
Yeah, Pepper said the one here looks good. We should try it. Homegrown said their run fair people, they went in LA and it was awesome.
Oh, yeah. I would think that would be like a place for
I'm gonna look
costumes
this up.
and
Okay, so it's
magic.
near Mount Rainier. That is actually kind of in between us, isn't it? That's so funny. Has been like the most random conversation night. Washington Midsummer Renaissance Fair. I used to have a friend that was like, she went to barter fair. I don't know if that's the same, but like I know that she would take a bunch of glow sticks and like trade them for other people for stuff. I don't know if it was really Renaissance themed though. No tickets for sale at the gate this year. It's August 5th through 6th, 12th through 13th, and 19th through 20th. 2023. What year did we start dating? 2024? Yeah.
Not 20.
I mean 2004. Yeah, 2004. But I think our first date was in August 20th or 21st of 2004.
And what did we do on our first date?
We went on a sailboat.
We went on a boat. All these boats.
He took me on a boat.
Wasn't my boat.
It wasn't your boat. It was like a cruise, like a.
Yeah, it's a little local. When you live by water, there's lots of boats.
I forgot what Argosy, right?
I don't know what it was by.
Some sort of sailboat. Enjoying Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth as she visits the village of Marywick upon her royal. Why is that doesn't make any sense. Also, Queen Elizabeth is dead. Nobody's really into King Charles. Maybe it's better to just keep going with Queen Elizabeth. Boats. Microphone. Oh.
No, so I changed mine.
Dang, you just mentioned that to me a while ago and I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot to. Otherwise, I would have said it again. Thank you.
Bravelinks wants to be a pirate too. Yes.
Yeah,
Sorry, my mic died.
Is yours still on mute? Just make sure.
No, I'm fine now. Thank you, Sal. You guys are like Maverick and Penny from Top Gun. Sal said, I want to go, I'll bring the horns. Let's all go. So now I want a boat, Mika says. Don't we all? I want to be Jack
The only
Sparrow.
boat I've owned was like a little aluminum fishing boat, and it had like the motor on the back but I had to have like a big plastic cup on it because I had to always like get the water out of it. It always leaked water, and I tried to seal it with like truck boat liner.
Truck boat?
Truck boat. Sorry. Truck
loosen your night, folks.
Truck bed liner.
Truck boat.
That didn't work either. I was not a very good boat mechanic. Hey, is this ball? What's happening here, ball? Are you gonna do a ball search? Okay. What are you doing? Try it again. There we go. Oh, I've got a snick on here too, and I'm gonna lose it now. It's all right.
Get a mystery award. That was so good, it gave me the tingles.
All right, I'm gonna put this back.
This should be fairly. I've got all the team ups. Wasn't necessarily going for that, but I guess I'll take it. That's not what I want. I was actually going for Colossus. But at this point, if I can get it over there, get in the center. Now it's going to be for the scoop, is what I want. Don't do that. Oh. Scoop. Well, that should be pretty good. Wasn't as much as I thought, but that's good. Yeah, Revlings, friends with boats. At one point in time, we thought where we're at here, we'd go down to the boat, like the yacht club, and become members, and then just like befriend people and tell them that our boat was, you know, in another dock or something. And
No, that's not what I said. What I said was we're interested in boats, and if it's just a boat club, maybe you only have to be a fan.
That's right. All right, so I got to get the red. That's not the red one. That might take it. So red arrows are going to get me, are going to kill the baddie, and the blue-green is going to get you more points. And I think you have to hit the red, I don't know, 6 times? Oh, come on now. Of the 2 quests, this one's a little bit more difficult than the T-Rex. Because the T-Rex, you just, I mean, you know, you can always get more points, but the shot doesn't move. That's not what I want. So it helps to be able to hit what you're wanting to hit. Center. Oh boy. It's actually going for the spinner. Let's see if the right side. Nope. How many weapons is that? Alright, so I guess I'm actually just trying to get to 100 now. 100 will give me a multiplier. I'm trying to get that one. Maybe I should. That'll at least give me the next one. Spot me a shot. Oh my gosh. Apparently I've lost that right side.
All right, I meant maybe you could just be a fan of boats. Not be a fan, but anyways. Sorry, I figured I should put all that food away.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Pirates is the only JJP I would go crazy for if they reran it. Saul says.
Oh.
Raven said, I want friends with boats. That's why I support your dream, amiga. Right. Yes, the best thing about having boats is having a friend with a boat.
That's right. Yeah.
It is an expensive hobby.
We need some new friends.
Homegrown currently has an expensive hobby. You may have heard of it. I think we know it well. It's a fast sport. Be careful. Pinball. Tendies. You got diamond hands, Lobster?
Diamond hands.
Talking tendies. I just associate that with Wall Street bets.
Okay. 18 more and I'll get multiplier. Will I get it within this?
Diamonds, yep. Diamonds and rockets. To the moon.
How many? So it says disco multi-ball is ready. And it is flashing. So if I can get that left, oh my gosh, orbit! Then I can start that multi-ball. That's not the shot. That's not the shot. All right, I'll take that. Why not? Give me some more weapons.
Selma, it's a fast sport. Like he was talking about some sort of land sales that Pepper.
Oh, okay.
He was telling Pepper about where she lives, where they live. I think like a fishing boat. Don't actually know what that is. Is land sales? Is that like I think we used to see that at Jetty Island, right?
Kite surfing.
Kite surfing or kite sailing or something like that, right?
Oh my gosh.
Zeptune, what's up? What did you just say to us, Zeptune? Shup, homies.
Everyone wants a boat.
I'm on a boat.
Yeah, where's that song at? Where's the yacht rock?
I don't understand yacht rock. Somebody explain to me what yacht rock means. I'll Google it. It's like a surfboard or a cart with a sail. They do it in the desert. Oh, it's like Mario Kart.
I'm gonna get that orbit, please.
A cart with a sail. I've played that game. It's super fun.
There, finally. Goodness.
70s dad rock is yacht rock. All right. Why did it become yacht rock?
I don't know. I like the name. Or the term.
Yacht rock is rock for boomers with lots of money. Literally smoked weed once when they were 20. Are you rapping, Lobster? Those rhymed. Hall & Oates stuff. Boats and Hoes.
Hall & Oates stuff. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Boats and Hoes. Is that from? Yes, Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Do any of our redemptions work right now?
I thought they did. The jackpot did earlier. The shit worked.
Aw, pen pals. Oh, I don't think it's down there. It's the Catalina fucking wine mixer.
Oh, did I get an edible?
Honestly, I kind of don't mind sea shanties. Jurassic Pile.
Is this Pirate Rock?
This is a sea shanty. The song is literally called Sea Shanty. Yes, Lobster, thank you for shouting yourself out. Sorry, we forget. Oh, that's Indiana Jones, too.
Ah.
Wait, I think it is. It's kind of hard to tell on my phone. It's gotta be.
Oh, come on.
I love that movie.
I had the multiplier, so I must have just got the 100. Yeah. It's a good bonus. I'll take that bonus.
Oh no, we're in it. That was a clip of like us at Lobster's house.
Lobster's?
The shout out for Lobster was
Nice.
me. Is that Inception? Saul says.
Yeah, nice. That was a good movie.
Split flipper game. I almost drank your soda. Do you want your soda on your side?
I don't need it. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can scooch in more.
You always tell me.
I can see over your shoulder. Look at that, we're already
What if I
doing
do
good.
this? We're already doing
We already
good.
got 2.5 million. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted.
Split flipper game.
Nice.
Chimichanga bonga.
Oh, that's not. Oh. Here it comes. Oh, that's not what you want.
I can't believe you didn't flip on that. It's like rock pirate. Is that what this is? Rock shanties?
It sounds like. Is this? It sounds like drop. Oh no, because it is. You're right.
Like Dropkick Murphys or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Ooh, can I turn that one into food?
Ooh. Ooh, good thing we have ball save.
I planned on that
Oh,
specifically.
did you? Look at you.
Figured I'd let it go and see if we could get the, we should let one more go if it gets down here soon enough. Oh, we got it.
Nice. You got a snicked.
Snicked! Drop biscuit! at Kick Murphys.
Want to get that scoop if we can. That's why I have to fix those drop targets because they don't drop into
Shit.
the wall.
Oh, sorry.
So I think I do need to sand the little.
The 3 ninjas. Ghost 3 ninjas.
Let's see if we can try a saber tooth.
Is it the same song again? Like, how many times did this get requested? I'm not disappointed, honestly. It's fine, but.
Yellow shots if you can.
What, you want me to actually shoot for stuff?
It'd be nice if you could.
Maybe you could try to.
Oh.
Aww. That's pretty good first ball. It's better than most of my games tonight. Dropkick? What did I say? Didn't I say dropkick, Marquis?
It's a Nickelback Rockstar as a sea shanty.
Oh.
Ready?
Wait, you guys keep requesting the same song but different versions? That's really funny.
How many times did they sing a song? Maybe it's because nobody owns the rights.
I don't know. Do we have
and
recording
just do
equipment?
it.
We can make our own, right? Let's make our own.
We'll just do the song.
The Rain City Sea Shanty. Oh!
Yeah, that's the one you want. Should be able to hit a little Deadpool. I think we're getting a shot. Oh, it's a homegrown shout out.
Did we get a homegrown shout out? Was it actually homegrown this time, or was it me again?
I think it's you.
It's that the ball hit the glass and startled me, and somebody clipped it. Homegrown, you can just delete that one if you want, so that your channel shout outs actually show up as you.
We just get them all switched.
Or we need to have you guys over, and you can be on our channel shout outs. People will be so confused when they join one of our channels.
The Deadpool want the ball. Oh, Frenzy. Alright, I don't care about this.
Follow.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, it's our Heaty Cure.
Heaty Cure, thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're you can add some songs if you want to. Feel free.
Feel free.
It's exclamation. Yeah, follow everybody else. I think they're adding songs. They're adding the sea shanties at this point in time.
How long have we been streaming now?
Exclamation point SR and then the name of the song. All right, ready? All right, ball 3.
Are you ready?
Ball ready. Raveling says that she misses Deadpool. Such a fun game. It is a fun game. There we go. Why did you do that?
I wanted to go back to Wolverine. Or I mean to, what's his name? I did T-Rex.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do Juggernaut.
Why?
Because we almost killed the other guy.
Yeah, but we have Wolverine.
Oh. Did.
Did. All right, let's try this again. You could do better. 58.
I mean, that's better than any of my scores tonight. How could we do better? I'm better on one flipper.
Maybe if you cut the score in half, that was your portion. So you got like 25.
Well, you had a shit game then.
I'm better with left flipper, apparently.
I suppose we could swap. I feel like I'm
This
comfortable.
is where this is our normal. Like if we did, you know, we'll just get rid of that.
Actually, this is the same side of the bed we sleep on too.
Oh.
Maybe I'm just more comfortable having you as my right hand man.
There we go. Just trying to get those purple shots.
Purple. Oh.
They're ninjas. Then when you get ninja multi-ball, I believe it's more valuable then. Oh, you're hitting those? They're
I did that.
each other.
I did that
Oh,
time.
don't.
Never happened before.
Yeah, you're right. It was working out good.
The first time for everything.
hitting the flippers and changing the lanes up top to not be what we want. Oh, I don't think there was much you could do there.
I think we're kind of fighting each other too because we can only
probably.
both push.
It shook, but it did not shook in the. It was not shooken in the way it should have.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay, we get it back.
Calm down, sir.
Ah, that was my fault.
Why?
Why? Because I didn't flip.
I mean, would that have hit it though?
I think it would have, yeah.
No. I'm really good at getting like 3/4 of the way up that ramp. Pirates of the Caribbean. It is pirate music. We're on Pirates, you guys.
So Raveling says that the only games we had that I was ready to say was Star Wars, like to buy. Was to say bye to. Was Star Wars and Wizards of Oz. For Star Wars, I had heard that when the ball ejects, from the scoop, which is on the right side, a lot of times it'll drain. And I've heard the trick is to lower the power on that scoop.
Sorry, that was a bit of lackluster.
Yeah, that was
So,
terrible.
all right.
Terrible. Did you want to play?
No, I'm good.
Good. All right, let's see if I can do something here.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay.
I don't have to play.
What's that?
I said I don't have to play.
Well, I guess it's all up to you, because...
Yeah, so I have heard that Johnny Depp still dresses as Jack Sparrow and visits children's
Oh, really?
hospitals and stuff. Yeah, I've heard that. Johnny Depp is one of Raveling's first crushes.
Was it, like, from 21 Jump Street?
Raveling says that was one
Nightmare
of
on
the
Elm
complaints
Street?
on
Did a lot
Star
of
Wars.
streets.
There wasn't a great way to start. It was always a little chaotic.
All right.
Sea shanties only.
I've never played the home pin. I don't think Retro has either.
Is this the fourth different version of the song we've heard?
I'll tell you, I was really excited that JJP did not say Harry Potter.
Right.
Not that I have anything against. It was because I would have felt I had to, I'd be missing out if
Because
I
we
didn't
can't
get it.
afford another pin right now. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
that.
And it probably would have been one we needed to buy.
Yeah.
So, that's when you have to start selling the feet picks.
Yeah, feet picks would have been happening.
Yeah, Pepper said, just so glad it wasn't Harry Potter. Do not skip. Godfather does seem like a weird theme. I agree. It seems like it would be very dark. I guess there's maybe some red for the blood. What are you doing?
Feet picks.
Feet picks. Look at that.
Oh, did you want to play?
I don't care.
Well, I guess you can't.
I guess not. Yeah, homegrown, because I would have had to buy it, right?
Where's your? You wanna log on?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm even doing this. I think it's over. For me. Like, it's not been a good night so far.
For pinball?
I've not had like a very good, I don't think I've had a good score at all tonight. Although I haven't really been paying attention. I've mostly just been here for the chat.
I've had some terrible scores, but
I think
not
Deadpool,
everyone cares.
maybe Cactus Cannon's getting close and Deadpool's getting a little sensitive.
I think I haven't hit 1 billion tonight, but it seems like it's in there. It's in there somewhere.
What's in there?
The billion.
Oh, if you're lucky.
Oh, it has nothing to do with
You
luck.
feel lucky? Imagine just chatting. Let's see. Soon the tendy man come, Lobster says. Yeah, people don't seem to be too into Godfather. Walking Dead is black and red DMD. Yeah, that's true. That's a pretty not very colorful one.
Yep.
There's also like the Munsters is black and white, one of them, isn't it? One of the versions.
It would be a newer game, so that is. I think granted the video screen's big, right?
No, like the entire game.
I think the limited edition might be
Yeah.
black and white. Is that right? Is that the one that's black and white?
It's the Catalina fucking wine mixer. You guys can just chat. You don't have to play pinball the whole time. Someone tell him that. He'll go till like 3 a.m. if I don't cut him off at some point. Yeah, I know. It is actually like there's so many good games coming out. Well, Food Fighters is going to be good, I think. And Scooby-Doo, I'm excited to try.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo I'm excited to play. That was a terrible multi-ball. Number 2, then I've got to get enough weapons here to get the next two multi-ball. How many balls? I don't have any balls locked in
There are so many good games, and then Godfather Saul says. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen it yet. Maybe they'll do some weird twist on it.
There'll be a lot of lights.
A lot of lights?
JJP. Light show.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I feel like the Godfather's kind of a dark movie. Is it? Is it even appropriate to have that many lights?
Maybe
in
it'll be
it?
trails of blood.
It's raining blood. Horsehead multi-ball. I said that earlier.
Yeah, it has to be something like that.
Yeah, Stern is killing it right now. Lobster's curious about Godfather. Amiga said she wishes there's more DC Comics machines. Batman seems to be the only one who gets them. Yeah, and
Oh, you're right.
yeah, I don't know. I would love like a Batman animated series one. That'd be fun. So much effort goes into the games. You have to respect that. No, for sure. You don't have to be attracted to all of them. Be the most colorful version of the Godfather ever. Maybe
Yep.
it'll be the fairy Godfather, and it'll be rainbow.
I just want to know what the story is, right? Because there's.
I just told you, fairy Godfather. It's gonna be all rainbows and glitter. Fairy Godfather.
I think they said the 7th is when they're gonna release it for people to, I guess, see or whatever it is.
Motherfucker. Kidding me?
And I assume because they've had pictures of Godfather, well, my assumption is that Godfather's been on the line, that they'll have at least, one, if not more, at TPF.
Oh, they're already producing it?
Well, in the pictures, they're at least showing they're not necessarily in the cases, but they're on the rotisserie getting the playfield put together. There are machines in the background that are completed, but I don't know if that's these. Cell says, what if The Godfather is not about the movie, but Steve Ritchie calling himself The Godfather? You know what? Maybe it is going to be a Steve Ritchie masterpiece, and it's not The Godfather. Maybe you're right. You know what? So I think you're onto something.
Is he 50 years old?
I think he's The Godfather.
Is it the 50th anniversary of his life?
Maybe it's the 50th year he's worked on pinball machines.
How old is this guy?
He's 90. I have no idea.
Anywhere between 50 and
They
90.
said ready to ship. Okay. So yeah, so that's got to be. They'll definitely have some there. Brooklyn says girlfriends 1 and 2 fought me so much about career and life. Not even the mob. It's the year. Blah, blah.
Girlfriend 1 and 2 fought him about career and life. You better do it for the family, Brooklyn.
Oh, Godfather. I like Girlfriend better. That's GF.
Oh.
That's GF. I'm like, what's that? That's funny. Godfather 1 and 2 taught me so much about career life and family.
About career life? What is your career? Forget about it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Nice. No, the girlfriend taught him nothing.
I thought he said the girlfriend was fighting you about something.
Yeah,
I'm like, what?
at first when I was, you know what I mean, I just kind of looked at it real quick, and then I was like, then I thought it was, you know, the girlfriend 1 and 2, and not Godfather 1 and 2.
What if the real Godfather is the fathers we've made along the way? Oh, I like that, Lobster. That was nice. Thanks for sharing.
And somebody was saying that for Foo Fighters, that the topper, that Zombie Yeti said let slip that it would have to do with
Action figures, yeah. I know, dude. I was thinking about that. I'm like, what if? So we were talking about that. Even if it's Harry Potter, like, what if they just did one movie or something like that, right? Or what if they did
the Cursed Child?
The Cursed
Is
Child.
what I was thinking. Like they didn't
Like,
even.
what
have
if they got the
rights
Harry
to
Potter
that.
license, but they didn't even do Harry Potter?
Yep.
Brooklyn was saying, if it's based on Godfather 3, only the world will end. The world's gonna find a horse head in its bed.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the premise of the game is.
Murder, money.
Yeah, well,
Mob.
family. That's right.
It's like the mob version of Live,
You probably
Laugh,
have
Love.
to pay someone off. You probably have to, you know, steal the trucks of nicotine and booze.
It's like
Cigarettes and booze, right?
instead of the Live, Laugh, Love decals on the wall, it's murder, money, mob fam. Murder, money, mob life.
Instead of gym, laundry, and tan.
They wouldn't.
Gym, tan,
No, Live,
laundry.
Laugh, Love. You know how like Live, Laugh, Love was like a thing people put on their walls for a while?
No, I was thinking the GTA.
Okay, well, if you ever look at Pinterest, there's probably still evidence of this.
Gotcha.
But like, it's like decals people put on their wall for a while that said "Live, Laugh, Love," like an inspirational like thing for the for life or something like
Gotcha,
that.
okay.
I'm just saying the mob version of that would be like murder, money, mob life. Murder, money, mafia.
There you go.
Ad break.
Oh. Give away the secret numbers.
To be fair, there was a Sopranos pin. There was a Sopranos pin and it had strippers.
Yeah.
Okay, back, Lobster. Welcome back. I was
Welcome
just
back, welcome
saying,
back.
Murder, Money, Mafia is the mob version of Live, Laugh, Love, or whatever on the wall.
It's terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. Miss Motherfutter streaming. I have no idea. Oh, I thought you were pointing at it. I'm like, I can't read that right now.
No.
Oh, come on, go all the way up there. That was rejected. Ooh, I got him.
Wizard mobs to kill the Pope.
Wizard
This is
mode.
all for like Godfather.
Did they kill the Pope in The Godfather? Wait, is this from Home Alone?
No.
Part of that song sounded like it. Now it doesn't.
Oh, the song?
Yeah.
Indiana Jones is what it looks like.
Yeah, no, it is actually Indiana Jones. I think you're right. There's a couple seconds of it that sounded kind of like Home Alone.
Oh, gotcha. Maybe it's by the same person.
Probably.
That's not what I wanted. Thanks, ball save.
Anybody excited for Indiana Jones 4? I was gonna say 4. I guess it's 5. Although, in my opinion, the real 4th one never existed.
I'm excited for the reviews.
I'm excited to see it. I'll watch it either way. Even if they say it's terrible, I'm gonna have to see for myself. It's gonna be the last bit of Indiana Jones we'll get before someday they recast him and remake him.
Maybe that's what they're preparing for, perhaps.
Don't get excited. It's harder to be let down if you're not excited. Do I look
That's
excited?
right.
I just said I want to see it either way. I guess I said I'm excited, but I'm hopeful. It will be bad and I'll see it in time. Man, I want to play your Indiana Jones lobster. I love that game.
Oh, it's me again.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Dual stream. Come hang and flip. No, that'd be fun. I know we still have to have you guys out at some point. I did a paper on John Williams in college because of his prolific movie soundtrack work. Yeah, no, this is super fun. So that's what. So we saw the Harry Potter we saw was John Williams, right? Or did we just see a separate John Williams?
We did because I think he did early ones.
I think we actually even saw a separate John Williams symphony where it was like they played Indiana Jones and.
We might have seen that. Yeah. And we're gonna see one of the
The Deathly Hallows, I think?
No, the next one is the Order of the Phoenix.
Order of the Phoenix.
So the Seattle Symphony will play the movie on a large screen, and the music is removed from the movie.
The sound for the movie is just really low. Like you don't really hear it. But...
Yeah, the sound of the movie. So it's there, but for the most part, you're there for the music and then even the just openings, really typical like lion or just sounds of, right, just the opening sequence, all the music, which is pretty cool. It's a great way to, if you haven't been to an orchestra, because a lot of times maybe you just haven't heard that music before. It's a great way to kind of get in it.
Wow. Okay, so there's two things. Mika said before moving to Tasmania, her boyfriend and her went to a concert in Brisbane where the orchestra played all the John Williams music. It was amazing. That's really cool.
Very
and
cool.
And Pepper used to go to the Hollywood Bowl and see him. They did it for The Simpsons. That's so fun.
Oh, wow. French horns, iconic. Come on, get in there. Alright, see if I can get a team up going, and then I can actually get in that scoop and start a
Do you
battle.
just keep wiping this back off, or does this just move over here?
I was using it for my glasses, and I would wipe them off, yes.
You made a right choice.
What's happening here?
I wanted to grab it, then you were trying to like place it on my arm. I'm like, no, I can't do anything now. I can't hold it. Nice.
I saw I looked at that screen, I got to rewatch it, and then I looked up there and it was still happening. Video game ones are good too. Oh, that could be really cool too.
They do have one here, and we didn't go to that one.
I feel like we were really surprised to see how much they use a French horn.
Yes, that's the sound. It's the, I mean that's what's in all the music. That's what makes it sound so big. All the big movies have them, or at least John Williams loves them. And I like to be higher up if you see symphony, because then you can actually look down and see what instruments are
better,
playing.
yeah.
Otherwise, if you're on the floor,
French horn is the shit.
if you're on the floor, you can't see anything past like the violins or the cellos, so you don't really see all the instruments. So my advice, if you ever go, is actually
Dude, I'm super digging the music that Homegrown's requesting.
get a taller seat, get a higher up seat. That's what I find fun about it, is actually looking to see, especially when you're watching the movie ones, to see what that sound is, because you know the music from a movie, and then you can kind of look down and see what instrument's that making that sound. Oh.
Oboe is the shit too. Don't sleep on it. That's the instrument I played. Oboe is the duck, right? And Peter and the wolf?
Yeah. We had that one.
I think I randomly pulled that out of my ass at
Yeah, you
one
did.
point.
Yep.
I was like, oh, the oboe is the duck, I think, in Peter and the Wolf. Yeah, Pepper said, what is wrong here? Oh my God, isn't it even clicked in?
It doesn't seem like it.
Lobster was lead trumpet and got laid constantly. That's superb. Hot, high, and brassy, yo. Loud as fuck. Is there a lead trumpet, or did he make that up?
I'm sure there must be a first chair for each instrument group, I guess. Maybe, but it might just be horn though.
Okay, I've never played an instrument in my life besides just messing around with them, so I didn't even know that there's a first chair.
Oh yeah. They're always introduced and the best.
So goes this one time at band camp. Were you in band in high school? You weren't in band, were you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was in band.
No, you weren't in band. I remember there was a kid that was in band in my high school that had a guitar and he had to bring his own. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they all had their own
I had
instrument.
guitar class.
Yeah.
But there was also jazz, and so they might have had guitar in that even.
Wow, there's it's total band geek chat right now. So Sel says this one time at band camp. Lobster said first chair, but then the lead is above that.
Oh, is it?
Amiga has a pink ukulele but can't play it. Pepper says trumpeters, trombones, and percussion were the cool dudes. Sal says he played trombone and sax. Come on, man.
Come on.
Lobster said lead was usually last chair because they were busy smoking weed, but objectively the best musician. Brooklyn was in a rock band in high school.
Nice.
Sel said true. I could play sax and watch pants fall off. Lobster says Lee didn't give an F about chairs. I was in DECA and not band. I sold candy bars and soup in the school store.
Candy bars and soup?
We had
Were they in
yeah.
the same section?
It was like a school store, and you could go and get candy and chips and snacks, and they did a, what's it called? I can't think
Like
what it's called now.
top ramen or a
no,
cup
like
of
the one you
soup?
just put hot water in.
Yeah, like
little
cup of soup.
styrofoam cup of noodle.
Yeah,
we had cup of noodles.
Yeah. All right.
I preferred working at the coffee stand instead at this school, but you had to rotate. But there was like this kind of snack store, the mini mart kind of store, I guess, where you get sodas and candy and stuff. There was the coffee stand. Coffee stand, you could work morning or lunch. The store was only open during lunch, I think. And then there was also like a student gear store, like where you could buy your hoodies and sweatshirts and like stickers and keychains and I don't know, all that kind of stuff. Lead was so much better than playing stupid auditions. Lead didn't give enough about chairs. Mia's boyfriend said he played this song on his trumpet in high school, Eye of the Tiger. Pepper says true. Lobster, Lead didn't give a fuck. Absolutely 0 Fs given. None whatsoever. All out of fucks.
Mech suit. Wow, that was a long time to get to mech suit. I should have got weapons earlier.
This is ball 1.
Gotta have a big game.
Wish you could do it about 2 hours earlier. Have we seen the game Trombone Hero? No.
No.
No, but I did see, okay, so I'm pretty sure this was on a subreddit called White People Twitter. And it was a video clip of, maybe it was on, it might have been on Reddit, or I mean on Instagram, on some page I follow. But anyways, so the video was like some kind of contest at a bar where it looked like, so I'm assuming these were couples, or at least they're a man and a woman paired together for this contest. The man had some sort of wooden stick that had paint of some sort on it and held it between his legs, and the woman had to reach around with a piece of sandpaper and try to sand off enough paint to like win the contest or something like that. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Wow.
This is what I thought of when he asked me if I've ever seen a game Trombone Hero. He's not that drunk. Is this the 11:30 blow up game? You should, it looks funny as hell. Trombone Champ. Yeah, ding dong. We have Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
Yep.
We bowling. Hey, we came out 17 years ago.
Did it really?
Yeah, sometimes one day. I don't know if it was today, but I think it was a day this week.
Okay, I've got to get that scoop. Oh, that's not good. Oh, frig. You gotta bump it when it just slides down that thing. Otherwise, it goes right in there. How many weapons? All right, so I need 12 more to at least get that full-time multiplier. Definitely need that. I can do this because I just need to do one shot.
Trombone in the end. Oh Jesus, what are you doing, Sal?
Okay, what did I get for that?
I think somebody's trying to yawn in my face.
I'll take that.
We just been out 17 years. Right? Let me verify my facts. I'm sharing facts without verifying. I heard it somewhere. It came out in like 2007, right? Or 2006? Oh, so November 2006.
Oh, that's not what I want.
I can't believe how long ago that came out. Yeah, I know, same. We've been together for freaking ever. Too long, if you ask me. I'm just kidding. That's right. Pretty good game already for ball one. No shit.
I had an extra ball. I gotta get the bill. All right, so I can do a
Snapple facts? Do you have a Snapple fact? That should just be it. That should be some sort of command. Let's do a dad joke. We have dad jokes.
Oh.
Why did the man run around his bed?
Almost didn't
Because
make
he was
it.
trying to catch up on his sleep. Late night games go so hard, Pepper says.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Ah.
I don't even think he's sworn at the machine yet. Yeah, better make sure that's locked on. Band nerd chat gang.
That was a lot of band chat. Extra ball.
Oh, good.
I wonder how I got that one.
Yes. Yeah,
Alright,
Lobster,
second
you guys are coming to Northwest Pinball Show, right? Are you guys going to TPS? I feel like I asked you and I don't remember what your answer was. You and Ray Blinks?
Okay. Ball save's gonna go off here in a second now.
Why is it that, like, I feel like I get so tired. It's almost like as soon as it hits 11 o'clock, I'm just like, okay, I'm ready to go sleep. But as soon as I lay down in bed, I'll be awake for like 3 hours. Why am I like this? Tired of pinball? No, just like tired in general.
Yeah.
It's because we're old, Lobster says. Pepper says same. As soon as I lay down, my mind goes nuts. Exactly. It's like as soon as I lay down, I'm like, you know, all this stuff. Anything I forgot earlier today will come back to me. Anything I'm thinking about for tomorrow, just, what is that noise outside?
Where am I at with weapons?
Ban Lobster.
I don't know that.
5K channel points to Ban Lobster. Oh, I don't care if anybody calls me old. I'm halfway there. Yeah, lay down for bed. It's like an instant energy and existential dread, especially on work nights. Like, just thinking about all the stuff you have to do the next day. That keeps me up a lot of times. I can
There we
ban
go.
you like 5 times
There's that
over.
multiplier.
Oh, I see. Is that it? As far as
I
channel
gotta
points,
get
Cell could ban you a bunch of
chimichanga.
times. It sounds like lobster.
Right
It
over
keeps
there.
getting worse, homegrown size. Doesn't matter how old I get, 'cause he's always older. Yeah, the Sunday scaries.
Right, Jimmy's Chonga truck is lit. Right? Oh, maybe it's not going to give it to me right now because I'm in this mode. All right, so now I need to get in the scoop.
Are your hands like sweating or something? Like, what's happening here?
Get off me. Get out of there. Fuck you. Damn it.
I don't know if that's my fault or not.
No, it's not.
But he called
Throw
you,
me off.
He called you a loser. Lobster Ghost. You can ban me, but I'm going to be talking to the hot babes on the dance team. You know that's right. Palms sweaty
needed
mom
that.
spaghetti. Little M&M.
Yeah, nice.
No one should play Linkin Park with a trombone. Is that happening?
So, scoop.
Oh, it's your mix slot, right? I'm trying to hear it better. Yeah, it is. Of course it is.
There it is.
Of course it is. Man, this chair gets uncomfortable. I'm gonna burn these chairs. Start a bonfire.
At some point, that whole set might just go. It might not fit. Oh.
So I recently had the realization that my posse's on Broadway is talking about in Seattle. I don't know why, I just always assumed it was like Broadway, like in New York, where they have musicals and stuff. They're talking about, they're even singing about Dick's
Quest.
Burgers.
Must get the scoop. Just want to get this going. Screenshots. Alright, that saved me with the little ball save. Oh, come on. Oh, that's mean. Oh, fuck you. Double danger already? Son of a bitch. That's why you remove your tilt bobs, people.
Oh yeah, Weary Warlord joined Homegrown's server tonight.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Weary Warlord joined us on our, when we were doing board game stream. He's a board
Yeah.
gamer. Wow, the turtle topper does look really cool. Sell. Now I'm just checking out Discord.
Nice. You getting ready for the next step of this adventure?
Are you ready for the next step of this adventure?
About to be.
Oh, you're on ball 3 finally. Well, let's see who's actually on. I don't know if there's anybody on. We could go to MPT.
Don't have T-Rex
We could
yet.
go to Homegrown's buddy Deep Sea Homer's on. Friday Night Farts is what his stream is called.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know you told us that, Homegrown. We have to do something with it. I need to actually put a link to your Discord in our chat.
Well, at least I got to 1 billion.
Okay, here's who's on right now. That I'm following. Maybe you have different people. We just look on your phone.
What? Anyone have any thoughts on?
I know that Deep Sea Homer is Homegrown's friend. I don't think I've ever actually seen him stream. It's usually video games. Otherwise, there's MPT is doing. There's like a pinball tournament. I was just trying to think of something a little more entertaining. Unless you guys want a pinball tournament.
What? So there was.
Lobster, thanks for the 1 bit. You shouldn't have.
Oh, and I didn't put. I need to put the pop-ups for that on the screen.
Oh no. Hey, no, it came on.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah. Making it
All
work.
right, what do you want to do? Type something in. Where do you want to go? Who's got a name? First name in the chat will raid.
What's the Uncle Joe show? What's that? Is that the
we found
singer
him
guy?
one night. I remember thinking he was a little like.
What is
crazy.
it? Damn it?
I don't know. I don't remember really.
You don't remember what it is? Okay, that's what we're
Let's
gonna
give
do
him a
then.
try. Let's check out Uncle Joe show. We found him one random night when we were just like trying out different channels random. I think it's like kind of music and like variety, maybe. Have a great night, Brooklyn. Lobster 420 antibits. Is that what those are? They're like opposite of bits. Thanks, Pepper. Have a great night. Logan Arcade doesn't look like they're on anymore. I saw Logan Arcade earlier, Homegrown, but they're not on now.
Thanks, Lobster.
Those aren't real bits.
Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. We appreciate it.
We're gonna go check out something weird. We have no idea
Yeah.
what we're taking you to. So
Thanks for the follows and the subs and the chatting especially. Thanks for the songs. Yeah, and we'll get something on Homegrown's Discord because now we have a little spot there, so we can kind of keep directing people. That maybe keeps it a little more central hub, which is nice. So then you don't have all these different ones to manage, right? So hey, enjoy your night, enjoy your pizza. Glad you got your lawn mowed, Brooklyn. We'll talk to you Monday. Peace.
bye.